Hopefully it will work now. Yes. Okay. Let's just get into it. Let's give it a shot. Let's see. Let's make sure all of this is working correctly.
Hey, sorry for calling you so late, but would you mind going by the house and do a quick cleanup?
Hey,
I
Sully.
I made a bit of a mess and I need the house cleaned as I have some guests coming over in the morning. Okay, thank you.
Bathroom, living room, kitchen, hallway, office, master bedroom, and master bathroom. So there's only one bedroom. This is a bit unusual for an entrance. Three endings. Really? The fact that it doesn't capture the mouse is a bit of a problem in a game like this. I seem to be not responsible for the dirty mirror. I would like to clean up the toothpaste off sink. It's not good to leave it. It's going to take advantage of the fact that it is forcing me to look down to do these stains, isn't it? I don't actually mop in real life like this. I mop, or at least Swiffer in real life, quite a lot. I don't mop anymore. I actually threw my mop away. I'm either Swiffering or I'm on my hands and knees with sponges and scrubbers. What's wrong with those walls? My mouse is... Every time I look down to mop something for the first time in a while, my mouse is outside the window and it deselects the window. Um, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Sorry. No. No. Stitch, I'm sorry. I didn't have my headset on. I was doing the phone calls.
Hello!
There we go. Okay. Okay. Stitched, thank you. I am looking forward so much. We are only 2 Saturdays away from when I'm just going to go nuts on stream with all the sugar and the alcohol. And I cannot wait. It doesn't persist audio when. Okay. I miss apples. Why isn't that open? That's one way to store your dishes. Why are the candles lit? That's another thing about. I don't think candles are handled or represented correctly in most media. This mouse thing. Hmm. That was good. That's good, Stitch. Does that mean more Star Wars time? That's a friend? Oh, hey. Where'd you go, buddy? Creaking over here. Why is the doily all weird? Hey, friend. Are you in the fridge? That's one hell of a handle. There are fewer lights on them. And it begins. Let me turn the volume up. There we go. There we go. No more quiet footsteps from me. I think Lixie just made it to where, hey, sound plays randomly here. Where'd he go? I want to be able to just disappear into a tiny corner like that. Also, those aren't trash cans. Those are clothes hampers. Trash doesn't stay in those. That had some very specific positioning. I wonder if in Lixian's house, doily means place where you put key. Turn on. Television Machine 2000. What did they do in here? Can I turn you around? Don't take a black light in here. Dude, is this? Nope. Nope. It is simply a VCR. I thought it might be a VCR DVD combo. Dude's gonna be behind the mirror, isn't he? Why would you do that? You don't have to do that. There's a... Unless you're expecting trouble? That's blood. And the mirror is facing the wall. And the decorative part of the lamps is facing the wall. That statue over there is facing the wall. I'm surprised that violin isn't hung backwards. This lamp is facing correct, but it's also on. I wonder if he had them all loaded in, but just didn't change the positioning. But the mirror, that's singular and deliberate. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. That was you? Fucking cheers, Stitch. I had no clue what that was. That that was good. I didn't even see the thing in the game, so I looked on the Twitch, and the Twitch had the effect. I'm like, did I just not notice that in the game? Can I not clean this? I don't feel like my job is complete. I don't feel fully satisfied with what I have accomplished here today. I think there's more that I can do. Stitched. You do realize that Nickname, are you getting scared more than me? Like, are you getting scared at the same time? You've played this game, but you're like, oh, I haven't played this version of the game. What is this? I'm gonna have to get up and fucking refill. She said there's 3 endings, though. It makes me wonder. Like, I'm looking for things to interact with. Press W to win. Just based on when you decide to leave.
Hey, thank you so much for cleaning the house. I really appreciate it. Although you did break a very special and very expensive antique and left all the pieces for me to clean, so I'll be deducting that from your payment. So yeah, thanks for that.
But there was no scare at the end. All right, let's get to the other ends quickie.
Hey, sorry for calling you so late, but would you mind going by the house and do a quick cleanup? I made a bit of a mess and I need the house cleaned as I have some guests coming over in the morning. Okay, thank you.
Can't leave yet. Cheers, Stitched. That's funny. Koosh, welcome back. Trash can on the couch. Gotta make sure every trash can has something in it. Now, will it let me leave?
Well, glad to know I could count on you to get the job done. Oh, wait, you didn't! You made me look like a fool. Thanks a lot. Oh, and also, you're fired.
Well, I guess it's time to do the big one.
Hey,
And then next
sorry
game.
for calling you so late, but would you mind going by the house and do a quick cleanup? I made a bit of a mess and I need the house cleaned as I have some guests coming over in the morning. Okay, thank you.
buddy. Solly is so mean. I could not use all of the trash cans in here. There wasn't enough. Vase, huh? Very expensive vase. There's a potted plant on the eating table. Well, they primarily eat in here, don't they? Where is this vase? I want to see it first. I don't know, Solly. Why did you make this mess? I am curious myself. Is there a vase in the bathroom? I didn't even see those two. I don't know where this vase is that they're talking about.
It might be a little too late to be saying this, but maybe don't go into my house. I remember I kinda summoned a demon and totally forgot about it. Anyways, hope you're good and healthy and alive. Okay, bye.
That was that. That ended sooner than I thought it would. Not the best menu here, yeah? That was good. There were little technical things, nickname, but that was good. That was good stuff. Solid, we got all 3 endings in that game. It was a small game. Small indie game. Alright. Pills 2125. Someone giving someone a piggyback. Someone's the end of the thing. Tracks, scary doll face. Round, light colored. There's a chair against the wall in front of a cabinet. 2 pillows. Gray, dark, white. Furniture lying. Okay, so they are moving in. So that makes a lot more sense. Ghostly figure with a chair and a thing right there. That is actually kind of an interesting shot that I would want to see in real life. This is just a tall thing of vases, I guess. That is an interesting bookshelf right here. Or a cabinet. Palette over here. Okay. Laptop on the floor. 4 glasses. A stack of 3 and then 4. Something there. A plant. Some verticals. Let's say 4, 2 bowls, 2 cups. Toaster. Trash can. Stone face. A chair sitting at the window. Cabinet with a glass. It was down until now, yeah, I guess. There's a first aid kit in the bathroom. Okay. That sink looks like a kind of like a urinal. Stairs, a single towel, open box, fire extinguisher on the ground in the bathroom. Backyard. This is quite vast out here. Single cigarette in the ashtray. Palette. Now we've cycled. What is that? Chair move. Living room. Object movement. Send. You guys saw that, right? Is it because it's in another room? That hole is getting bigger. I noticed it when I first came here. That hole is getting bigger. So, Solly, this is about finding different things that are changing when you go from room to room so that you're viewing security cameras. Object disappeared. And so when you find one, this chair moved, but object movement did not submit a report. It must be the living room or the dining room. How is that not a shadow anomaly? What? There aren't very many anomaly types to abyss presence. Is that an abyss? Thank you, nickname. Picking the right thing is gonna get a little fixed. Okay. Now I'm gonna file a kitchen object movement because that chair is in the kitchen. It's here because that was not there. This moved from here. Okay, got it. Okay. Yes, Sully, you're supposed to pay attention to objects. All of the rest of this looks good. It's good. That's. I don't know what. Is that a shadow anomaly? I don't think this was there, so I'm reporting that. That's not accurate. Okay, so I was right on the balcony. Okay, bedroom. Just leave it at shadow anomaly. I don't want to say intruder yet because like the feet are down here on this. Nickname, I'm sorry. My screen is double wide, and so the pause and the anomalies and stuff, they are not in where they're supposed to be. This chair looks all dirty. Was it dirty before? There's an extra object. That spoon wasn't there. Kitchen extra object. Right here. There's this spoon next to this plate. That was not there before. Okay, this game might be easier than I thought. I thought it was going to be really, really difficult, but this is just the first game. So I got that wrong. These shadows aren't accurate, but not in a way that's supposed to be reported. The shadows seem to be as if the light was directly over them, except it's not. It's right here. Like this shouldn't have this. They should not have shadows on the ground at all. Yeah, so this hexagonal thing was not supposed to be there. That's an eyeball on the desk. I do not believe that was there to begin with. So I'm reporting the eyeball on the desk. Sully, hang on. Can I? No. Okay. So we're gonna finish this. I'm gonna go into the camera options later and see if I can change it and then make it different. I want you guys to see what it is that I'm selecting in the menu. Item duplication. Interesting. Kitchen. So item duplication doesn't appear to be in this game. If you guys like this game, there are like 6 or 7 games in this series. So I picked up this one just because it was the first one and it was the cheapest. This one was just a $3 game. I'm just going to say other in the kitchen just to see if that is a thing. Everything else looks... Oh! Never mind. I was going to say, was this backwards? Because, like, it might take your mind a minute to think, wait a minute, the screen's on the bottom and the keys are on top. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Can you guess what this one is? And there's also an orb right here. What the hell? Solly, I remember that. Yes, that game was fun. This is, I need to report. I don't know what it is. Uh, light anomaly, maybe? Because this bubble thing is not right. Solly, that was a fun game. I don't know if it's a stream game, but that was a fun game. No. What is it then? Is it an abyss? I don't think it's an abyss. It's not like the other thing. If the big guy is in the first game, oh, so there's lore to this. All right, what is that thing? Light anomaly and light on or off, maybe, but I don't. I'm gonna say extra object. Is that just a crystal ball sitting on the ground with no shadow? I don't know. Extra object. Okay. Okay, so that's gone. There's another one. It's on that chair. Living room, extra object. You can't report multiple things at once, so even in different rooms. Which is fine because then it would kind of allow you to spam everything. Okay. What were the words that it sang? I don't remember. I'm sorry, Solly. I wish you had a big, beefy, proper computer with big, awesome monitors. What the fuck is this? It's underneath my camera. Um, just gonna say other. There's something. Like, let me show you guys real quick. There's some this like this didn't exist before, or just like it looked very different. Can I Control Z? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's try that. Go look around. Can you see that, Solly? Seems I was very wrong about that spoon. We'll get you a bigger table to go with it, Solly. How about that? Jostle. That was one of the words. That was one of the words, yeah. Yeah, Solly, you saw that. The clock at the top right that I will put on screen when... Oh! There's a person out here. It's very small. They're very far away, but they're sitting on that bench. I mean, they also kind of look small. They don't really look proportional. What? That is a person. Is it a ghost and not an intruder? Is that what I'm looking at? Nickname. There was a game that we played, like, what, the beginning of last year or something like that, that had. It was actually a really neat game. It just, like, no one hung around to watch. I'm very surprised and very grateful that some of you are here. Too many anomalies active. Mission failed. What? That's not the right. I fixed. Okay, so there were 4 things that I missed. There was one in the back room. I couldn't figure out what it was. There was one in the living room. I couldn't figure out what it was. All right, so let me do the resolution. Okay, Apex. Welcome back. Glad to see that you're doing all right. I did send you a message. Can I report an outside for an intruder? So I did. That was the first thing I did, and it said there wasn't there. Cryptmaster, yeah. Okay, good. Everything is on the screen. You guys can see everything now, including the clock. I made it past 3 o'clock. No. You're good, Apex. You had a lot on your mind, I'm sure. Okay, so this stupid thing was. Never mind. So I didn't see one in the living room. This weird shaped thing was. I guess it's a blanket over a piece of furniture. I don't know why. None of the other furniture has a blanket over it, but okay. So that's normal. I'm really curious about the too many anomalies. That's. So that spoon was always here. This was always dirty, I guess. That was so fucking loud. I turned my headset up earlier because the other game was quiet. That made me think someone very angry was at my front door. Holy balls. Cheers, Stitched. Thank you for the support. Was that glass there? Bedroom extra object. Steppy. Knocking from your bathroom. What's up, Steppy? Welcome in. Glad you still are interested in some non-Star Wars once in a while. Solly, we will play more Cryptmaster. I actually had a third game in mind that you may enjoy a ton after this. If we succeed in doing both of the bedrooms in here, So I don't have to buy another one or the next one. I have a game in mind that came out last year and actually got a lot of attention for being. It's a floating toilet. Toilet. Object movement. um, I wouldn't say it won awards or anything like that, but it was very, very popular, and I can't wait because it's another of those puzzle type games. So there was no extra object here in the bedroom. I just didn't remember if this was here or not. So yellow hat. You're gonna make me miss? It has been you. Our hours are just different. Yeah. Big time appreciative of the support and the hanging around and all that good stuff. It's is that turned around? Um, object and movement. I don't. We'll see. We will see. Not. We've hit 1 o'clock. This is a beeping thing on this. I don't know what that would be though. Kitchen. It's not much of a kitchen. Light anomaly. Because there's this blinking thing right here. Yellow hat, yellow hat. If you guys see anything, feel free. We're detecting multiple active anomalies. So I'm missing a lot of things, guys. You think that guy was always their nickname? Is that right? Guys, there are multiple anomalies that I am not catching. One of these was open, right? I think this one was open, this back flap. The guitar moved. This was on the rug. I thought I could see something through here, but I am not currently able to, so I'm not sure what that's about. There's at least one more already. The fire extinguisher was always here. And I don't believe it's turned around or anything. might be the most confusing or throw me off is if there's just something just flat out missing. This flap is open. That's the same flap. Same box. Movement. Chair. Kitchen. Movement. This chair was pulled out. Missing. There's a bottle. There's a bottle. There's a bottle right here on the sink. On the urinal sink. This is fun. This is fun. And I very much into the idea of you guys playing along. In my dream, you had no face. Um. Uh. Uh. Let's just say other. I was gonna come back and say too blind to play along. No, you're not blind. This is not blinking anymore. This dot right here on this frame, this dot was blinking before, and it's not now. But when I reported a light anomaly in the previous thing, it did not. It said there wasn't any. Dude, right up here, next to the clock, there's a person in the background waving. I'm gonna say intruder, but maybe I just say ghost. They're not an intruder if they are not in the house or apartment or whatever this is, right? It did say it was old house. Very odd layout if it's an actual house. Okay, so that was a ghost. Not an intruder because they were not inside. The ghost was not in the house, though, Solly. The ghost was not on the property. But you still have to report them because the This thing says balcony / outside, so it's still an anomaly to report. It's over here again. I'm going to say it's a ghost because intruder did not work last time. So there's a person sitting on this bench over here. It says it's not. There's a person there. All right, I'm going to say intruder. That didn't work last time. They're still there. I'm going to look for other stuff just in case, but that's... Do we call him a ghost again? I don't know what to do about that one particular anomaly. I do not understand. That painting... Is there an extra light in here? That changed, didn't it? Why do I feel like this is rotated? Maybe it's a mannequin. Thank you for that. Door. I was just about to say, this being open and showing this through it made me realize where the bedroom was in relation to everything. So this door also goes to the bedroom. No. Never mind. This one goes around there. Oh, there's an abyss forming in the living room. All right, we're catching up. We're catching up. And the painting just messed up. That one was a little easy. If it was like that, and then I came in, that would have been more difficult. I mean, I would have found that. It's not a difficult one, but we're catching up, guys. We'll at least make it to 4, I think. But look at that nickname. Good call. Thank you. Missing object in the bathroom. And then there's that. These are fun. These are fun. I like this. Oh, we're not playing that game anymore. Hang on. Okay, we're in the right category. If we beat this one, yo, and we go to the third game, please remind me to change it then to Lorelei. I'm wanting something to change in the painting, like the woman just not be there, or the woman in the chair switch sides, something like that. Well, that's not the same. Reporting. I want there to be some scary guy standing in this, but there never is. Living room camera's missing. Now I see that from a different angle. That's not freaky at all. Not even a little bit. Solly, I love that you still remember a lot of those names. I have a document up that has all of the words still because I made a WordPad and I was just because I was using it for combat. I just saved it, so I still have that. That was a fun game. Maybe we show it off to a few more people later. Small black ball under the table on the balcony. Look at that. Nickname spotting the stuff. Good eye. I was just thinking about how nothing ever happens out here, and if it does, it's off out here. Good call. I'm starting to question things like, was this always wood? Was it always in the same direction or in that direction? Because if you come here, now that we know the positioning of this is going left to right. This is pretty much the same camera angle, but this is going like this. Oh, what's up, dude on the uh what do we call this? Intruder? Or the cigarette on the balcony? Okay, what is I'm just gonna say other. I fucking hate that lightsaber. I'm so tired of it. I want to return it. If you see an object outside and then you see it inside, is it an intruder? No. It's not how that works. We have a half hour to go, but I feel like I'm behind. Ah, missing cigarette. You can't see it? I'm sorry. It is underneath my tray. Or my camera. Yes, the saber yells at me when it reminds me that it's turning off right now because it sucks ass and doesn't stay on like the other one does. That's how that works. Even though I have the volume on it turned down to low and wish that I could just turn it off. Missing. Kitchen. There's a glass. Change hat to red. I think we've beaten the game. We've only got 11, 10 minutes until 6. That's my best guess as for when this ends. But we have another. Look at that. Bedroom. Painting. Let's do this. So, yeah, especially that. Oh! What the fuck are that? Kitchen. Intruder. Stitch, this is indeed an extra friend. I don't. What was the last one? Did I even see it? All right, we have another house. Pause. Got to put the hat on. I spent too long fucking bringing the hair back. That's a glum. What's a glum? Okay. Cup spilled over with a lid. 2 books on the floor over here. That 2x1 tile thing that's making the stairway. There's a chair. There's a guy standing, but not on the wall. This is a window. There's a plant. It's a weird chair. There's that piggyback. Okay, now I can see that's not really a piggyback, but it's a picture with a fat fucking pencil, a couple books, some weird stuff going on here behind the desk, a couple books, standing mirror. Glum from Lord of the Rings. Maybe it's written differently in English. I'm not familiar. Let's get more comfortable. Guitar on the floor again. Also a guitar against the back of the couch. There's a lot more going on in here. All right, so they've got some sound. Laptop closed. Funky desk thing going on again. Something underneath. It looks raised. Couple chairs. This has 7 chairs, not 8, around this oblong table. Plant, cup, book. Book on this table. Buildings. I don't know if I'm going to remember this for a while. Plant, cup, book. Extra painting right here. 6 chairs, 6 plates, 2 glasses, 2 bottles, extra plate. More speakers. They have speakers everywhere. Big thing outside. Big, big window. That's kind of neat. Can't really tell what that is. That's just some field. Why do you have the handle on the fridge part so low? More speakers. 4 plates, couple bowls, couple things, sink grate. 2 things here. Looks like a pot and a kettle. Toaster that's not plugged in. Weird fucking chair sitting over here. This is open. I'm gonna take so long getting around everywhere that it's probably gonna have. I'm gonna see an anomaly and not know it. No shower curtain. Another shower sprayer over here. Is that what I'm seeing, or is that above the tub? There's a pot in the tub. Can I just guess that that's not supposed to be there? Why is the can and pills on the floor? Well, I guess if you take too long to go around everywhere. That's fucking trippy and awesome. I haven't even made it to the hour mark. And I'm already fucking up. Let's go back to toilet and say object movement. Because we gotta start catching up. There's a long corridor, man. Was that there? I gotta start catching up, but I don't know what is things. I took too long. I did not even take time to try to memorize this. Chair, 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 pallet, barrel. Something here, a couple boxes with one on top open. Plant was supposed to be there. 2 books, 2 books, 2 books. That's right. This is normal, I guess, and this is too. European bathroom without a curtain. That's right. I actually saw a lot of them when I was looking at the Amsterdam hotels. They were a lot of them were like that. There's a timer, so if I wait long enough, too many anomalies start to happen, and that when too many happen, yo, look at this. Oh, it's underneath my camera. Sorry. Um, distortion maybe. The faucet's doing some weird stuff where it's kind of stretching wide and going thin and stuff. So if there end up being too many anomalies active at once, you lose, and that happened to me in the previous house. Uh, toilet object movement again as a guess. I think this was that back here. Don't know why it's okay for that to be on the floor, but this person puts their guitars and laptops on their floor too. So the hell is that thing? Is that always there? Two books, two books, two books. Bat pencil picture. Cup on the ground. I guess cup on the ground. 7 chairs, plant, book, book, speaker, 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 speaker. Second guitar over here. 2 chairs. Funky chair, door open, speaker, 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 speaker. Two paintings in here. Can't tell there's anything weird there. Two towels right here. I did not notice that before. I'm just going to say something in the corridor just to see if I catch it up. Too many anomalies active. Wow. There were 4 anomalies active at one time. So I need to go through these things quicker just to see what's wrong. 2 books, cup, 2 books. These 2 paintings like that, door open. Cup is there. Thing looks off of the ground and is correct. 1 book. I guess just 1 book. There's an ottoman here that I don't think I noticed before. There's speaker, 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 speaker. Second guitar against the couch. I'm not going to memorize that for quite a while. There's a rug that I don't think I ever saw in the kitchen. 2, 4, 2, this and that. Dot, dot, dot. Speaker, 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 speaker. 2 pictures that look like that. There's those. That is there. 3-in-1 pills. Towel, towel. The plant is in the tub. And then do. Pallet in front of a barrel. Boxes here. This is open. That's a box. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, 6. Because that's a door. And that's there. And we've got 1, 2, 3 of those. This one with a plant. This has a fire extinguisher. Okay. Now we're back. Book, book, book. All 4 speakers, ottoman. 7 chairs. Cup, cup, cup. Plant, plant. Plant, plant. Speaker, 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 speaker. Funky. The 2 pictures. 2 glasses plus maybe 1. 6 plates plus 1. 2 bottles. Toilet paper. Important. Maybe I missed that before. It's not a Morse code. Golem help. That's different now. Corridor. Painting anomaly. Never mind, I misremembered. 2 books, 2 books, 2 books. 4 speakers, the weird ottoman, the 7 chairs. Book, 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 cup, cup, cup. Dark, guitar. Laptop, floating ottoman, footrest thing. Well, you are making it easy. You're hearing beeping like a Morse code. It's not active. There is beeping when there is an alert, but there's not an alert. Well, toilet, Ghost? Intruder? That's something. I guess camera malfunction, but shadow anomaly. Let's quickly look around. We know what it is. We know what it looks like, so we'll just keep. There's an extra chair. That chair moved. Okay, so that's a shadow. Corridor, object movement. This chair is supposed to be here. Book, cup, guitar, ottoman, speaker, plant. Speaker. 4 plates, 2 bowls, 2 items, pot, kettle, toaster. 6 plus 1, 2 plus maybe 1, 2. It's been too long. There's got to be something going on. Wonder if the book's on the dresser moved. Oh, living room. That ottoman is twitching. So there are multiple anomalies right now, and I only see one. There's a missing building. Outside? I have to pay attention to the outside? There are 2 rooms that have an outside. Big building in the back with a break. Big buildings with a break. 2 trees and another building in the middle. Damn it. Thank you for that. Good eye yet again. Chairs. This door's supposed to be open, right? Corridor. Door. This building was missing. I was wrong about the door. Chairs. Cup, book, plant, speaker. 4 speakers again. Rug. No rug. Bathroom. No can. Or the can moved. It's right here. It should be here. Alright, so we're catching up. That's an anomaly. Kitchen abyss. Alright, we are keeping our heads above water. No, what? Oh, that's outside. Definitely. Don't grow too. Did that just. Yep. Okay. Kitchen, we got a moving object. Kitchen. Movement. I don't think that there was so much silverware over here on the counter. I know that's underneath my camera, though. Solly, is that visible to you? Don't look at me. I'm looking at you. I don't want to look at you, but I am. But don't look at me. You're doing that in the corner, man, not me. Halfway there. Plant. Guitar, guitar. Book, book, book. Cup, cup, cup. I'm just going to say missing object in the living room, only because I do not know this. Oh, there's a shadow here. That does not belong. Living room. Shadow anomaly. This gigantic shadow right here. Just a little bit out of place. So I know it's quiet in here and stuff, but in my head, I'm going over a lot of stuff just repeatedly, repeatedly, repeatedly. I wonder if future games in the series had some sort of noise, even if it's just like ambiance noise. Let's just say bedroom, something moved. Maybe one of the books just shifted positions. Also, we can't check. Um, bedroom. I am very confused. I seem to not know enough. There were four, at least three, because I don't know how long. This is tough. There might have been a missing box in there in front of the pallet. That was missing for a long time, wasn't it? That's an extra barrel in the kitchen. I don't remember that being there. I was probably missing the plant in the bedroom. It has been too long. I've only fixed one anomaly so far. Well, we know what this one is, right? Why am I so tired? I must be missing something. The mirror being laid down? Oh, hello. This mirror? Oh, the mirror in the bathroom. That is turned sideways. That is so clever. Fucking bravo. Very, very clever. Thank you. You are different. Finally. Missing item on the stove. Big pot's not there anymore. It's over here. Oh, so it's gonna fail me because it moved. I put disappearance. It just moved. I fucking thought that was the game, and I was gonna go to a camera, and it was gonna be fucking horrifying. Stitched. But no. As usual, it's just you fucking with me. Cheers and thank you. That is a distorted guitar, isn't it? Oh, I don't remember him being there. This game is freaky without trying. What? I was so good. I reported him. So, some of the friends, and you don't know who, and you have to guess who, just some of the friends, you need to report them and leave. Do not stay on the camera. Welcome back, Solly. Guess what you missed? I don't know how many friends I've made today. Depends on how you count them, I guess. If we're gonna play another game after this, maybe we play a maybe because Apex and Solly are here, and they seem to be just jostling for it. I feel that before we play Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, we do go give Cryptmaster a little bit of a. We open that one back up for a little while. How about that? Hmm. So I had everything perfect. I had everything memorized, except for that one bookshelf, which I don't think I have to. So I can actually go through this a lot quicker now. And we should win this time. First one. Camera's covering a little bit. Yeah, I know. Let me make it a little bit smaller. And actually, I'm gonna crop it a little bit too. Edit, wait, don't do that. Don't do that. I edit transform of the group, not the item. God damn.
Do you or do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
I feel bonita. Okay. I have cropped in the camera and it is now smaller, and I will move the mic a little bit so that you guys can see more of me. So thank fucking much, Apex. Thank you. Not scary at all. No, you guys layered it on top of each other, which was funny. Because I gotta say, when I'm in the middle of getting scare angered, I don't know quite how bonita I genuinely feel. I gotta say. Apex, thank you. Why didn't it show up? All right, hang on. Uh-oh. Copy. Paste. And we are going to replay that. I don't know how to replay. Wait, yeah, I do. Hang on. I have it up. I have stream labels up. Hang on. Thank you. Now that you have sufficiently distracted me while I was fixing a problem. Oh, there's an anomaly. Living room distortion. Let me make sure I don't lose the game, because we were going to try to beat it this time. And open up the next one. Object movement in the kitchen. I fixed it. I removed the alert when I was trying to work on them earlier, and then I forgot to put it back. All right, so this pot moved. So you guys can see a lot more of what's going on over here in the kitchen now. Both towels. The heater. I'm going to have to install a couple of these next week in at a friend's house. Not of these. They actually have these things where like they're replacing one of the lights in the bathroom with a heater. I guess you could buy those. Chair. Missing chair. Oh, chair moved. Corridor. Object movement. So we're catching up since you guys distracted me with such awesome support. I had to go and fix things. We're catching up on the anomalies. There's nothing ever going wrong like over here. At least there hasn't been yet.
Oh, hey there, boyo! Lovely day for a boat wash!
Fuck. Solly, it's not a time thing. It's if four become active at once because you keep missing them. Ooh, right underneath here. Here, I'm glad I saw that before. I'm glad I was slow to move to the next room. So here's one right here. If four become active, you lose. Apex, thank you. Nickname, I think I saw you say pot moving. I didn't notice one moving in the kitchen, but I'll take a look when I get back. No chair? No chair where? No, this pot's correct. It's supposed to be in front of this kettle. And then 4 dishes with 2 bowls, and then a pan and a plate. This has 6 plus 1 plates, 2 glasses plus 1, and then 2 wine. 4 speakers, 2 plants, the rug, this funky chair, this funky thing, these 2 paintings, and then on the outside you've got these 2 buildings, these 2 chairs, this building. I already got it. Oh, okay. 2 chairs, a heater, and first aid. Upright mirror, nickname had told me about. Toilet paper, can, 3 plus 1 pills, pot in the tub. This handle, underneath my camera. You see this right here? There's one over here too, underneath my camera for this one, but it's always been there. There's a towel rack here with a towel. It's always been there. Chair, 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 chair. Table, table, table with a pot. Fire extinguisher's always there. There are 6 paintings. The paintings have not disappeared, but they've changed. Well, this one has. This open weird thing on top of these boxes. This stack of 3 with the top one open. This box down here. And then you got box, pallet, barrel, and wardrobe, whatever you want to call it, with this dresser on the other side. So that's correct. 2 books, 2 books, 2 books. A pot, a plant on this, cup on the floor, the 2 paintings that look like this. If they look like anything else, it's wrong. This picture, this gigantic fat pen, this mirror, and then the outside with those 4 buildings. 2 pillows, that's gray. Cup, cup, cup. Plant, plant, speaker, 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 speaker. Guitar, guitar. Book, book, book. The 7 chairs looking like that. Not 8. That ottoman has moved. Nothing has happened in this half of the frame. I feel like we are like something's active. There's a barrel here. That's extra. Speaker, 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 speaker. Plates and the chairs are all the same. One of these chairs has wiggled before. Small pieces. So, Solly, the later you go in these games, because there are 7 of them out right now, the more things there end up being on the screen and more things that can be missed. And yes, things like changing floor patterns and changing wallpaper, those are part of it. And later on, it's not black and white. They start to introduce color, and so you have to think about the colors of the things. Like it could be the same pattern, but the wrong color. Light. Uh, the ottoman's wiggling again. Time-wise, I don't think there's more than one anomaly active at the moment. What happens when I pause it it pauses. So the timer stops, but you can't just look around the room or anything like that. Yo, you can hotkey. You can just use arrows. Okay. I want to make the comment that the bedroom always has the least going on, but at the same... Fuck!
Tina, you fat lard. Come get some dinner. Tina, eat food. Eat the food. Hello, Solaris. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Relo, are you gonna eat those tots?
Nickname knew this was going to happen to me. Apex. Cheers. Next time I see one of those, I just need to leave the room and then report it, right? Who is this Relo guy and does he have tots? I do not have tots. I do not have tater tots. I would like some tater tots. Can anyone buy me some tater tots? I would like to have some tater tots. Do I have a deep fat fryer anymore? I might not have one of those anymore. An absolute treat. One of my favorite pieces of food that I rarely got growing up is breaded okra. And I keep messing it up whenever I try to make it myself. I have done it well sometimes, but the thing is, it's breaded. So now it's become a treat, not because I can't dictate how often I eat it on my own, but because I just don't eat breaded stuff almost ever. So I would love to have, if I had like a full bowl of tater tots with some sort of like either cocktail sauce or like Frank's Red Hot sauce or something hot to dip them in, and then a full thing of fried okra right here, right now, I would stream, and then like a couple energy drinks. I would stream until midnight. I would just, I mean, they would need to be heated continuously, and that's fine. I would just a gigantic bowl of tater tots, and then a regularly large bowl of breaded okra, of fried okra. I would be so happy. Those are like treats without being treats for me. Those are really, really nice. Lots of salt on those tater tots. A lot of salt on those tater tots. Mm, I have never had potato pancakes. I've never even heard of them. And I think I'm okay. Oh, I bet this disappeared at some point, right? Painting. Excuse me. 3 of you say potato pancakes are good. That's 3 out of 8, though. 9 because I think I count. So I just don't know, Stitch. I don't know. Potato pancakes. I mean, are you guys just talking about basically what are hash browns? But they're in a circle, like fried hash browns, just baked, like pan fried hash browns, and they're just in a circular shape, not hash browns. Okay. Book, plant, guitar, cup, speaker, not moving ottoman. And done. What do you mean all of Europe loves potato pancakes? See, the nickname, the only person here who is actually in Europe at the moment says that they hate potato pancakes. So, what's up, Robbie? How are you? I have been getting killed in this game of all games. There's an extra object. Oh, it's not extra. The toilet paper. It's taller than the room is, so I'm going to call that a distortion. You see on the right? Now it's kind of like shrinking back into size. Leftover mashed potatoes, gotcha. This is called I'm on observation duty. And you're supposed to flip back and forth between these rooms, and anytime something changes, even just a little bit, you have to report it. Sometimes the changes are violent and kill you. And if you keep, oh, living room, extra object. And if you keep missing things and 4 objects become active at once, either like at all or just for some amount of time, then it's game over. Too many anomalies active at once will end your game. I feel like I missed. Oh, Ottomans are twitching. You can't say do it when you're talking about things like zucchini. I'm not going to do it. Like, probably, one time in this room, there was a guy standing in the corner of the shower, facing away from us, so we couldn't see what was happening, but moving his arm in such a way that suggested that his hand was performing a certain action in a certain position on the side of him that we could not see. So that can happen in this game. Shadow. So this shadow is a gigantic diamond. Square, whatever you want to say. It's not. So shadow anomaly. So you do the anomaly, you submit it, you have to wait a little bit, it'll fix it, and then if you look again, now it's as it should be. Which I gotta say, is kind of weird because if you look through this entire room, is there a single light of any kind in this room? There's a potential light source on the desk with the laptop, potential light source with a TV, but there are no lights. But everything has a shadow that's right underneath it. Is that what I'm missing? Am I missing a light in here? I'm going to report that. On the desk. Oh, there is a lamp, but no, like there's no ceiling lights in this room. And apparently that's normal. No, Sully, that's the point. It's supposed to make you feel as if you are missing something all the time. And it's not about how perfect you can be at it. It's just, can you be good enough to not be missing four at once? That's all. So, Robbie, this is a good example of one. These pictures can change, but they aren't. One chair, chairs across, 1, 2, 1, 2, those are fine. 1, 2, 3 tables, the third one with the plant, that's fine. There's an extinguisher here, that's fine. These boxes just looking like this, you just kind of have to remember over time. There are 3 with the one on top and then an extra one here. You have the dresser here, and then over here you've got box, pallet, barrel, wardrobe. All of these doors are closed. Fuck! This is bullshit. I was just about to change camera to get away from the risk. So, Robbie, for the first few minutes, or first minute, let's say, everything's normal. Everything here is correct. So you got just a little bit of time, not enough to Stitched, thank you for the support. by throwing a brick at me. And Apex, thank you for the Jessica. Mm. There are no checkpoints. Like, we have to start over again. We're going to 6. No sound? What do you mean no sound? Did the alert not have sound? Properties, control audio. Okay, hang on.
Huh? Did we get lucky?
That's bull poop.
I'm bringing that down. Properties. Because now you guys heard it, but I did not. So, alerts, monitor, and output. Press again.
Huh? Did we get lucky?
Okay,
That's bull poop.
there we go. Thank you, Apex. If you weren't supporting like that, like, I wouldn't even know that those were messed up. So thank you very much for helping me kind of sort that. So thank you. Speaker, speaker,
Huh?
speaker, speaker.
Did we get lucky?
You're welcome.
You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I'm glad that I called the internet today to get my thing fixed, because sitting down, I was really looking forward to
Huh?
sitting down with
Did
you
we
guys.
get lucky?
Don't tell me how to live me life. Ha ha.
This chair moved. They're supposed to be next to each other. I was looking forward so much to doing this today because the Star Wars stuff wasn't happening, and so but then the internet was messing up and I couldn't get the stream, but I called them, fixed it, and now here we are. And I'm so very grateful that a lot of you who are here because you found me through Star Wars wanted to stick around and do and watch me play some other stuff. That makes me feel really good about trying to introduce more games into the schedule, but do it on the schedule so that if you are someone who does want to make sure that you get your Star Wars fix, you get that too. And you will. I'm not quitting Star Wars at all, but hello, Ghost, send. Thank you for bugging me, Stitched. I agree, but I'm glad. I can still be very grateful and happy that a lot of you are deciding to take the break with me and enjoy what the break looks like.
Huh?
So,
Did we get lucky?
I need my fix of Jessica ha ha.
Speaker, you are in place. These have never been wrong. This has never been missing, at least from what I can remember. This should turn, but it doesn't. You need Jessica. We all need the Jessica fix. It's supposed to be Melanie half the time, or maybe I set it to where it's just like. What did I do for bits? There's something that I set to be random, and then there's something. I think bits. It might be like with bits and donations. There's like a specific amount will cause something different to happen. But with bits, I think it's like with a certain amount and up is when it's Melanie again, like Christmas Melanie. But I thought I did it random, or at least maybe that. Oh, there's a light outside. I think that's what I did. is I had the intent of making it random, and then I couldn't make it random in that way. So I was like, screw it. I'll just leave it set the way it is. I'll just change it from Melanie back to Jessica. And again, all of those alerts and stuff like that I'm using, like the sounds and all that, they're from they're from years and years, like 2017, 2018, when I was streaming and I was using alerts there, because I still have a few. It's very odd how many GIFs there are of Mila Kunis drinking. She's done that a lot, it seems. And I'm not talking about the commercials that she started to do for either Jim Beam or Johnny Walker or something like that, because she started selling or at least doing advertising for some whiskey. She doesn't drink in those commercials. You don't drink in proper commercials. So just like clips from shows and movies and stuff like that. Did I see a blinking light on the left? Maybe not. I feel like I'm behind. Everything looks okay, though. Has that table always had that sort of like marble top to it? The dark marble look is pretty cool. Painting on the left is different. Oh, that's good, Robbie. That's good. Another friend? Where was the other friend? There's no way I missed a friend. Unless you talk about the ghost I reported. The plant's missing. We're almost at 2 o'clock. I don't know if the difficulty in this one comes from action. Oh, there's a door open. This cabinet right here. That's a new one. I don't know if the difficulty in this one comes necessarily from actually missing too many things. I think it's just those fucking monsters that show up and do not give you reaction time. That fucking building outside just moved. Glad I got to see it happen. That was kind of neat. So if you look outside the window right now, in case you missed it, that building that's right above the table, supposed to be that way. Yeah, that one's always been there. The one on the right. Chair's moving. Anomaly outside. Abyss. Hmm. Getting the feeling that something is missing, but I don't know what. That bottle moved. So we're halfway there. been too long. Something needs to be wrong. Guitar. Is that the only thing in here, though? No. Corridor. Intruder. I'm not staying in that room. So that's the trick. Just immediately fuck off. Light anomaly. The freezer's open. Nope. I can't move. I can't. Fuck. It was reporting a thing. Nickname, would you happen to still be present? Oh, you're loving this, are you? Oh, this is just so much fun for you. Is it? Is this the most fun that you've ever had watching this stream? I'm not playing Star Wars anymore. I'm getting my fucking ass eaten by monsters. Okay, is this fun? Is this fun? I hope so. Thank you. So, Stitched, it reported, but it takes like 10 seconds or something like that, and it didn't finish reporting in order for it to fix the anomaly before. And the reason why isn't because I took too long to report it, it was because I was still reporting from another room, and I decided, oh, I'll just keep going to the next one to look for whatever. And that's what killed me, is it took like 5 extra seconds to finish the report that I made in the other room before I could even start this one. So I lost again because I was being very good at the game, right? That's what that's how we're remembering it. Yeah. This is fun. I'm just worried about you guys not having fun because it is slow. Like I don't know if you guys are also watching and trying to find things yourself. Please do. Backseat game away. All you want on this game. Um, so, um, so yeah, I'm just worried about you guys being because I can't make the time go faster. We just got to start over again, and we're going till 6. This is one of the easiest of the series. Yeah, yeah. I do not mind difficulty at all. Um, does it get more? I mean, I guess I could kind of like blatantly say it. Does it get more entertaining for the viewers later? I want. God, I'm hungry again. I do have something I can put in the microwave. The issue is the only like the next meal should be the last one that I have of the day, and it's something that I have to cook rice for. So not something I really want to try to handle while I'm doing a stream at all, but especially a game like this. Because that one just said that I had all but one of the anomalies, right? Which means that I caught everything. I am familiar with this house now. I am very familiar with this house now. So catching and reporting is actually not a a problem for me anymore. It's just the intruders. We haven't seen it. That wasn't the huge man? The guy that was 1 foot short of hitting his head on the ceiling? Alright, Stitch. Okay, yeah, I will be. I should be. I'm hungry. Um, maybe I'll just, I don't know, go to the store and pick up something that's still relatively healthy and not a snack. That's a shadow on the bed. No, that's right. From the 5th one, you get penalized for false reports. I do remember something like that. Yeah. It's a lot more common for you to do that when you just get into a new location and you're worried about. Because I've seen Markiplier play a couple of these, so. The chair finally moved. Now I'm paranoid about there being something on the next screen because I don't want to take longer to beat this. So I'm just waiting for the anomaly to fix, and then I will move. I don't remember having part of a mannequin on the chair. Missing chair. Wow. Bottom left of the screen. Something finally happens on this side of the room. Something finally happens over here. I don't know for certain that it was there last time. And there's an extra object. So we're keeping up. Oh, fuck. Ha, Robbie, you're missing it. No. Oh, I'm leaving also. He didn't look back at me that quick last time. He might be closer to his pouncing maneuver. I don't want to be there for that. 1/3. Extra object barrel. The cup moved. This one right here. This can moved. I keep dropping down categories that I don't need to. Were we always able to see that part of the TV stand? I don't remember that specific detail. It stands out to me. Halfway there. door at the end of the hallway. Or this wardrobe door that opened. Anomaly outside. I think there's something wrong here. Toilet paper stretched. Oh, the mirror. Is that missing from the bedroom at the moment? I don't want to go look. I don't want to get screwed again. We're at 4. This is the new record. We've hit 4. Distorted guitar. There's a shadow. Wow, this must have started very quickly after I last left here. Multiple? I thought I was actually keeping up. I don't know what's changed. What's changed? There's a missing thing in here. The radiator's gone. This one's missing a desk, but it was not. That was here last time. Outside's missing a building. Nope. And that painting is different. This one right here. And there's a book missing right here. I think that should be enough to get us to the end. I could just safely sit on this room. I think. Because if you go to another room, you risk, like, the big guy showing up. But I won't. Fuck. Oh, I just reported it as a ghost. I hope that's correct. And that door just opened. No! Don't kill me. Kitchen door. That's it. 25 out of 26. I don't know if one of them, like, there was an extra one that I hadn't got to yet as I was cycling through at the end. So, are you sure that that person was in this game? Alright, so I beat it. So, I'm going to show you a game. Let me... Is it not? It's not here. Alright, game capture.
Until it was forced back down into the darkness by a group of legendary heroes. Now, centuries later, these mighty heroes sleep beneath the earth, entombed and forgotten, in the realm of the Crypt Master.
He's really hard to report. Okay. Well, if Solly and Apex aren't here, they're gonna miss out on their favorite game. I am gonna go see if I can get something real quick. I did have friends that got me some snacks because I watched their car over the break, and so I am gonna go reach into that bag real quick. I'm not trying to cheat, but my stomach is really bothering me right now, and I do not want to stop to go and make a meal. So I will be right back, and I think you're gonna love this game. Well, you saw when I... Did you see when I was getting attacked in the bathroom? And I died to that one? Did you see that one? I don't know what these treats and snacks are that they get me, and I'm always worried. There's always stuff from overseas. Okay, so that wasn't him. Okay. I do not remember where I was in this at all. So at the bottom, if you can guess the words, you can just type it and fill it in. And the third one, I'm thinking speculate, except that can't be right because the E that would go in the third spot would have been there because the E in the last spot is there. I'm going to type it, but I don't...
What do you want to do? Speculate?
Hmm. Okay. I have no clue where I was, what I was doing. There's no quest in here. I am so lost. Stimulate. Resurrects one ally, granting them 1 health. Look at you. Look at you. And you think you have a problem with your English. Excellent job. Good work. As often as you shower, you can't seem to shake that rotting corpse smell. Blue screen of death, no! Do I want to go down the well? I've just been going places. I'm trying to figure out what was next.
What did you say? Well,
Nothing behind the well except you. Mm. Why did I hit that? Okay, nickname. I didn't think the V would be as useful as the P if it showed up at all, but it filled out 2 spots. Joral's warriors painted wolf heads on their shields, howled when they entered battle, and held a meat raffle at every full moon. Got a memory. What does that do? I don't remember. it was a level up or something. I forgot what my heal was. Okay. Why can't I go that way? Okay, so this is just the other side of where I was. Hmm. Um. That was not as good as I thought it would be. you miss? Oh, I did kind of a screenshot. I don't know what this is. I kind of want to say that spear thing on the top right is an O, but... Welcome back, Nickname. Hopefully everything stays working. What did I mean? Some combat. And I got more letters for the new words down low. Oh, and here's some more. Oh, fuck! Stop missing. I already had N and O for most of these. W, I don't think it would be as useful as an M. We got M. We got ism. What was the point of this room? Other than that door that I can't translate. Vibration? What vibration? Oh, one of the words. We had an O. Look at you! Music, like magic, is an invisible force of great power and influence. Nickname, you are doing very well with this. Teeth. You can tell a lot about a man from how many human teeth he hangs around his neck. Joro had 86. I'm gonna have to look up for a guide for this game, except I don't even know where I am. Pix words. Pictures there usually help, so you just guess according to the letters. I need to heal. I need more bugs, actually. I'm running low. So that number at the top right, I can't do something that requires a word. I have to spend 1 point per letter. So it's a problem if I go into combat. I'm short on those. Or some of the words in white box and some in black. So the black ones are just memories that will further unlock. It'll get them closer to their next move or to their next level. The ones in white are moves. Once I figure out what that is, it becomes a move in his that he's able to use in combat.
Okay, cards. Cards.
Alright, so here's a game. Mini game.
Okay.
I am not getting good stuff here. Why is he not? Or is he going in the background but just not hitting letters? Or what is it? FPT? Nope. UE for my wilds. How helpful. You gotta put them next to each other. I don't get anything yet? How does this get... You were just talking about how you wanted this game and how you're so good at it.
How did it go? Did she rage? Did she blush? I bet she was livid when she heard my mellifluous barbs. I can see her now, raging impotently beneath the furious avalanche of my melodious invective. What a sight it must have been. Anyway, I feel a little more relaxed now that she's been so roundly humiliated. I think I might even go a hand of cards. Or is there something else on your mind?
I don't remember what to do in this game.
Unlucky for you that I'm feeling rather clever. There's a time for rhymes and a time for whatever.
It has been too long, though. I think I am just completely lost in this game right now. They gave me crummy snacks. Not good. Be right back. When am I gonna get a B? I think I've only got one this whole game. Finally. Let's just get it over with. This game is just giving me shit. Why do I have 3 Fs at the beginning?
Hey! We had a lovely game, just the sort I would choose. Feel free to come again if you're willing to. I'll let you provide that rhyme. Greetings, friends. Do you fancy a hand of cards, or is there something else on your minds?
I don't know what else to ask you.
Ahem. Unlucky for you that I'm feeling rather clever. There's a time for rhymes and a time for whatever.
Nougat. Not nuggets. Nougat. Ah, wrong way. This is kind of like a little bit of a cheat, but it's a halfway cheat. I'm halfway there. I am worried about this candy. That is a very unusual candy. Very, very, very tough to start, but there's not really much like sugar or other flavor throughout. It's very... This is very unusual. It's like the nuts in here aren't even the hardest actual thing. That was a bad play on my part. Another duplicate letter at the end. Fuck. I've been given 2 X's. This isn't scary. This is closer, at least. Alright, so I can kill him.
Oh, you smell that? Greetings! Time for a game of... I warn you, I'm rather good at this. Oh, that was low.
That was bad play. long as that A been there? I had so much. I had a lead. If I had an O, I would win. But I don't. What? He whiffed?
Oh, okay. I'll give you that one. I like to lose now and then to remind myself that I'm not entirely perfect.
I didn't get anything out of it. Alright, what's this guy's name? Let's look this up. Vitus?
Once more to my humble court. Are you here to play cards, or is there something else on your minds? Yes, I'm sure. Hey, check this out. I'll blow your mind with my flugelhorn. You better get ready, cause I'm... flugelhorn? What can I do with that? Never mind. Oh, quite. While you're here, wrap your ears around this. Ahem. I wouldn't court you for gold or for silver. Everybody knows that oh, what the devil rhymes with silver? Anyway.
Sounds like Horatio needs to play Inscription.
didn't you have enough fun the first time? Right, this is our floor.
Oh, I remember being up here, and there was nothing to do. That's not the main part of the game, by the way, Horatio. I was doing it more like because I just don't remember. It's to get to back to the main world. I'm trying to figure out where I am in this game.
Welcome to Pantry, my fleshless friends. You'll find we're a happy town. Her ladyship looks after us well, and all she asks in return is a little snack now and then. Anyhow, I suppose you've heard about my closing down sale. Here to make a purchase? I admire your spirit, but you don't have the wallet to match.
I didn't mean to do that. Well, I didn't accomplish anything anyway. So now we're at the pantry. Okay, I did that.
Get it away.
So I've been here. I'll get my bearings. Do we just go to the next game? And I figure this out later? The next game will be new, and we'll start it from the beginning, and we'll all be experiencing it together. What's your guess? Asphyxiation. Asphyxiate. Look at that. Sin's first kill was the notorious cannibal Jack Calaman, throttled with a string of his own sausages. Look at nickname. Why do you keep missing murder, you fuck? Something in that style? Okay. G-R-G-A. Yes.
What's grey?
So it's not gray, or grit. Grow?
Grow? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that. Grip?
Grin.
Why would we do that now?
Joro's next attack will deal 1 extra damage. Look at that. Where'd that come from? Well, that wasn't helpful. What are those words again? fuck is going on with this? How did I go down what was essentially a hallway, turn around, and then not end up back where I came from? Hey, something new, maybe. Fun! We found the fun! Okay. So everyone's got to start paying attention now. We found one of the puzzles. Okay.
Soft and tickly. It's a little fluffy stick. This one is white, but I believe they come in other colors too.
Soft and tickly. A little fluffy stick.
Oh, it's very light. Yes, light as never mind. Oh, I think I have it. Might this thing be called a machine?
So it's feathery.
We've done that. Okay. It's a little fluffy stick.
Shit.
This one is white, but I believe they come in other colors too. Ah, I think this could be a tankard.
Machine tankard. So I've done C, lift, feel.
makes me think of the surface long ago. Animals that wore these, and when you looked up, it was all blue.
Animals that wore these. Okay, so it's a wing? But what's a 7-letter wing?
I don't think you can use it. Maybe if you filled a sack with lots of them, that might be useful for something.
Okay, so it really is just a feather.
Enough. I'm not going to keep fussing over it. What's it called? A feather. Yes, that's what it is.
More riddles.
Arise.
I once knew a man called Silas. If the son of Silas was my son's father, what was Silas to me?
Yourself? I once knew a man called Silas. If the son of Silas was my son's father, what was Silas to me father?
Yes!
Well, you've missed 2 riddles. And I'm really actually kind of angry that they did these 2 this way, because chests and skulls are great ways to add letters to your thing. The chest was feather. So all letters that were contained in the word feather got filled into my sheet. Then the answer to the next question was father, which has all of the same letters and nothing new. You went and watched a movie? How dare. Hey.
Arise.
I am 4 times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. If I am 40 years old today, then tell me, how old are you?
My initial reaction is that we are the same age. I am 4 times. The key is that kind of middle there. I am 4 times the age that you were. So let's start there. That you were when I was the same age as you. So at some time we were the same age, which means we've always been the same age. So if he's 40 today, why am I not also 40? Is the answer 40 years? Is that what I have to put in there?
No.
Arise.
I am 4 times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. If I am 40 years old today, then tell me, how old are you?
Well, remember that it has to be spelled with letters, and it has to be 10 letters long. So, but that's what's getting me stuck is the fact that he says that we were the same age. So why are we not the same age? Why am I not exactly as old as he is? Yeah, there's no other way to read that as far as I understand it. I'm 4 times the age that you were when I was the same age as you. So, nickname, your answer makes complete sense if this is a typo. I am 4 times the age that I. No, that doesn't even make sense. "25 fits," nickname, but I'm not understanding how that's supposed to be derived from that riddle. I'm 4 times the age that you were. That number could be anything. I am 10 times the age. I am 20 times the age, whatever it was that you were when I was the same age as you. So at some point we were the same age. And then the very next thing he says is his age and then asks me how old I am. That's the thing. It could be some tense play here. But I'm trying to get nicknames answer in my head because it's... Because 25 fits. Mm. I understand it now. Okay. Okay. I get it now. Okay. It's English, which nickname is understanding way more than I am in this game. Okay. It's how it's worded. It's it's worded in a way that immediately makes sense in a different way, but okay. I am 4 times. So let me reword this a little bit. I am 40, which is 4 times the age that you were when I was the same age that you are now. So if you go back 15 years, he was 25 and I was 10. So he is 4 times the 10. So I understand it now. The wording is intentional, but this is absolutely it. This is going to be very helpful for all of the lettering.
Yes.
Wow. So the thing is that your variables were not... You were ordering your variables in a different way than I was understanding them from what he said. Mm. Okay. There you go, Solly. You don't have to sleep tonight because I just picked up an eye bug. It's giving us some letters. Where's my notebook? Where's my notebook? I gotta get my notebook. Let me get my notebook. We got some letters. Occultism. Nickname, you genius. The deep sea is the darkest part of the world, away from the sight of the gods. And I didn't finish that. My hair is getting so damn long. Or is that different letters? So this will be this. This doesn't. Those letters don't do anything. They don't go into my thing. What I'm doing though is I'm writing the alphabet. This is the first time that I've seen those symbols next to letters. So I'm guessing that it's supposed to be a 1-to-1. So yes.
Speak, spirit.
4 fishing rats catch 4 fish in 4 minutes. But answer me this. How many fishing rats will it take to catch 100 fish in 100 minutes? Yes.
They made that way too easy. Maz didn't follow the conventions of his day. In fact, if it was fashionable, then he wouldn't do it. Something that turned into a problem when he himself became fashionable. The force of Joro's sneer could knock someone off their chair from across a crowded tavern. Thank you, Solly. I did not have a clue that you were submitting words for the thing, for the game. I thought you were just commenting. I'm sorry.
does that mean?
Look at that. Stacks 3 damage on Sign's murder skill, but also deals 1 damage to Sign. Okay. Was one of the other things that we filled out a word? Or a skill? No, it wasn't. Okay. Good job, nickname. Alright, now we're kind of empty again. So. Bone Roach. That's how you pronounce it, not the other way. What's the other way to pronounce it? I'm good. And I'm the only one that can say something out loud. All you guys can do is type it. Yeah. Didn't you guys hear him? He just said it. Do I want to go to the cellar? Bone roach. Hmm. Very soon, Sully. It looks like we are about to be in combat. Uh... Why? There's a jostle for you. Got some letters.
Oh, now this is fancy. A soft cloth, embossed somehow. A whitish square, about the size of a book. It's very holy.
So like a rag with a cross on it? It's not a doily. I was thinking that after the first, but that's not 4 letters.
Very light. Lighter than most cloth, in fact. I think once I was rather fond of the finer things. This, it seems to me, was one of the finer things. I'm not sure it has much use, aside from looking nice. All right, that's enough fooling around. What's it called?
So it's somehow embossed, and in a way that he describes as holy. It is a white cloth, very, very light, about the size of a book. And you don't actually use it, you just look at it. Lace would be close, yeah. I like silk as well, but the embossed part. Lace also kind of makes sense in the way that it's lighter than fabric should be at that size, I think is what you could sort of imply from his meaning.
Yes, that's what it is.
This game is a blast when you allow backseating. I love you guys. You guys are doing very, very well. I think it is stitched, but I guess it could be embossed. Maybe that's how the edges are made. No, fuck. Bro. Isn't Mozzie Beware? Well, it kind of looks like that. No! Maz will divert all enemy attacks to one of his allies until his cooldown ends. Oh shit. I need... I don't have anything with a Q. I don't have anything with a Q. I didn't have to hit anything with a Q. I just sat there and took extra damage, and I did not need to do that. Okay. No, I can't stay in combat longer. It hurts. Back comb? Nyx took an almost obscene pride in her hair, splaying it out to look as though she were constantly underwater and fixing it in place with a melted residue of gluttonous blocks. You want me to hurt longer? I don't want to, Solly. I'm kind of not wanting any more of that. That left word, though, obviously it's Tion at the end. Humiliation. You fucking badass. In the dark days of his Kantarian imprisonment, Joro learned to sulk so hard that he could double his body mass. Bulk? Or sulk? What did I read? Damn it! No! That's not what I wanted to do! Well, I didn't want to kill that thing, but that thing's dead, and now I... But I would have for the... Yes.
Come on, then.
Riddle me this. What invention lets you look right through a wall? Yes!
Damn it! Fuck. He's the one that had the res. What? Why did so many of those they just failed to go off? Really hope we get to an altar soon. Mechanical keyboard suck. No! Should have went the H.
What do you mean? I beg your pardon. Paint? What a strange thing to say.
Okay. Let's do another. Let's do one more. Jugular. I'll go back in there for you, Apex. Sin would cut your throat as soon as look at you, sometimes sooner. Look at you, Apex. Look at you. Daint? No. Hmm. Tried paint. Taunt. The enemy's next attack will target Joro. I forgot one of the words that we had earlier. I did try paint. I tried paint first. So, hit, boot, guard, Crack, foil, feast, flip, grin, taunt. Jab, trap, murder, fjord, trip, throw, roll, expose, isthmus. Yell, soothe, jostle, drums, sing, poke, ease. I do not have written down here. Serenade, stimulate, and beware. Then we have Zap Crab's Aura, Rattle, Salmon, Cackle, Subdue, and Puppet. So I need to look through all of these later next time I play this. And put things in order so that I can do combat gooder. I typed Fjord a lot, Solly, actually. Alright, this one's new. Came out last year. I'm gonna go refill my water. So, since this is already a little bit of a mini cheat day, when I went over to the fridge, I thought, wait a minute. So, by far the best of those snacks that they gave me, or my favorite of them, I didn't think I would, even though one of the ingredients was a certain something that I am allergic to, but how it was prepared and all of that stuff, I didn't think I would. I am having a minor allergic reaction to it. So, I'm going to dilute everything all the way down with dew instead of water, because water wasn't doing it, so... Okay. Oh no, is this one only keyboard also? Because the last game, you do not use your mouse. Everything is keyboard. Okay, this is going to be a bit jarring. So, I am far from an expert on such matters. So I might be wrong here. But I must say, I thought you only use one at a time. There's an S on the end of that word. So anyway, I'm glad you all are here to share this experience with me today. No, Solly. Solly's a lady. You've heard her in voice. Alright, I'm going to read out the things just in case you guys are typing and you don't end up seeing what it is that I chose to do. So I chose to look into the... I used my car keys, and then I chose to... I had choices. I chose to look into the glove box. There is an instruction booklet and a letter. View the instruction booklet. Thank you for selecting the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes software. Please read this instruction booklet to ensure proper handling and maximum enjoyment. Save this instruction booklet for future reference. This symbol is your guarantee that Simogo has developed this product and as such meets our standards of great workmanship, quality, no Oxford comma, and artistic value. Before playing, what really happened at this old hotel? Who are you? Who are the other visitors? The goal of this game is to find the truth. To get the most out of this game, play in a quiet and dimly lit environment with pen and paper at hand. So I was starting my alphabet where I was writing in the little things, but this is my gaming notebook. We are changing to a new page. And dimly lit, it says, by the way. So we're going light. This game requires knowledge of real-life systems like the 24-hour clock, Roman numerals, Arabic numerals, and other such-like concepts. Parts of this game deal with and depict sensitive subjects and themes. Player discretion is advised. Well, since you've warned me about exactly what those things are, I'm sure I'm prepared. Controlling the game. This game uses contextual controls, of which only the most common scenarios are outlined. Directional input. The player character walks in the direction pressed. If the player's character has enough caffeine in her blood, she will instead run. Also used for various selections and menus and highlighting objects when in a zoomed-in perspective on an object. directional inputs are also used to control the magnifying glass cursor while viewing maps once found. Buttons. When pressing any button near an interactable object or another character, the player character will be able to interact and take contextual action in different ways. When the player character is not in the proximity of anything, pressing the button will allow her to introspect. The introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. Is it weird that I'm thinking out loud about how interesting it would be to cover my entire front door in thumbtacks just so I would know that literally no one could ever do that to my front door, and therefore I would know that the knock is not actually someone at my door, being that that is exactly what my front door sounds like when it is knocked. The introspection screen allows you to view various information you come across during your adventure. On the main page, you can monitor various information about the player character's status, needs, and health. You can also review how much of the truth has been recovered. A 100% truth recovery is not needed to complete the game. Photographic memory. Every letter, document, note, and other important information found throughout the game is stored in the player character's memory. This information can be retrieved and viewed at any time. Current possessions. Allows you to see what the player character is currently carrying in her bag. Notes about each object's provenance, characteristics, and such can also be viewed from here. Mental notes. Keeps track of things to do. When a task has presented itself in the game, a note is made and is visible on the screen for a few seconds. These tasks are stored for later viewing in the mental notes, which are crossed out when cleared. Personal history keeps a chronological record of events which have occurred in this game. This includes character encounters, new locations found,
Did we get
etc.
lucky?
Babushka.
Cheers, Apex. Thank you. Go knock on his door in real life. I was thinking when I came over here, I was like, I don't think that my reaction is going to be at all dangerous, but it's not like you guys could literally watch me fall over and smash face on this keyboard and none of you would have any idea what to do. None of you know where I am. But in a weird turn of events, Robbie from like a few hours ago in the stream, he does. But he's not here right now. Saving the game. Computers are found throughout the game. From here you are able to save or load the game. Please observe this software does not automatically save your progress. Any unsaved progress will be lost forever. Should the game end, you will have to restart from your latest save. Computers can also be used to load files from disks. It is recommended to save your game before loading unknown files. Interesting. So you can load an old save, but you can also load disks that you find in the game. That's really interesting. You can also use computers to find information and statistics about your current playthrough. Advice and tips. Throughout the game, you will find American dollars. The different rewards you could purchase with them are not required to complete the game. Spend your American dollars wisely. Their amount is finite, and new things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. In and around the hotel, you will encounter bolted shortcuts. Opening them is not required to complete the game, but can make traversal easier. A hint on how to unlock shortcuts is hidden within the hotel. Listen very carefully if a person wearing an owl mask speaks. If a revolver is raised, it means the game could be over if you do not answer correctly. You might not always have the required knowledge to solve a puzzle. Explore, observe, and make sure to check your memories. Some obtained information might be valuable later. this, Jessica? I don't know. A photo fell out of the instruction manual.
Huh? Did we get lucky?
Oh, Jessica, the Twitch, the Bitsbot lady. Okay. You guys are not paying attention. There's a dead lady on the picture. Read the letter. Signorina, as discussed, I am expecting your arrival at Hotel Ledstis Jar on January 7th next year. This project is my magnum opus, the mother goose of all birds. It is my firm belief that you can help me transcend the limitation of art for humans. We will put on a show for the eyes of the cosmos. Abimo Pictore. Renzo Neville? Nero. Syracuse, December 13th, 1962. So, we are in 1963. Last year. Jar Yar. Hmm? I have 0.4% of the truth uncovered. So it says, where's that picture? That's not 1963. Lorenzo the Great. There's a letter slot in the door. Tickets is scribbled in red paint below the slot. Again, thank you guys so much for enjoying something with me that's not Star Wars. This has been fun. So much of the Star Wars that I play is not. Thank you for enjoying. What will be the use of tampons in this game? Imagine you get your menstruation. Hey, look. You guys hear that? Do I need to boost the game? Do you guys hear the camera? Tag reads Rudy. Our mystery starts in previous correspondence. Find the year. Look at that. I don't know what those numbers are, but they are numbers to make grow. I love this. I'm looking forward to this. Thank you all for joining me on my journey. And I am going to say for this, at least to start, let's just wait for me to ask for help. I'm interested in this seeing if this is a game that I could actually kind of just get through. Among handwritten notes like lock a gate, feed dog, and write handwritten notes, there is a typed letter. Signorina, you were as expected clever. Not good or English. You were as expected clever like the mouse who finds the fresh carrot among moldy cheese. Forgive the strange welcome with a locked gate and a black dog. We have to be sure to keep uninvited guests away. Meet me inside. Our journey 116 years back in time is about to begin. The past is the key to the future. Buona fortuna. Does that count? It's bolted from the other side. Okay. And yes, I know what Italian sounds like, by the way. Electrical cabinet. Okay. That's a handheld gaming device. That's exactly what I was going to say. Byte says gaming system obtained. But no games? Dude. We got a calculator. What was the riddle?
Huh? Did we get lucky?
La 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 la.
cheers, but I don't know if 5 bits is the proper price for being so for disturbing class such as that. I'm trying to think of the riddle from the game. From I was 4 times as old as you were when I was your age. Yeah, that. Yeah, that has nothing to do with the
Did we
calculator.
get lucky?
Bomb has been planted. Mm, 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 mm.
What the fuck was that? Miss Hepburn, by the way. Very pretty lady. And apparently was used in a candy bar commercial just a few years ago in Britain. Like, I guess they got some kind of permission or something, but it was just like they just put her on a bus in a candy bar commercial, and it's just like, okay, why? Even if you got permission, why? Got another letter? Is it the same letter? Why would I just leave that? That's litter.
Did we get lucky?
Thank you, Apex. How many jars are you, everyone? Also, I need to... Wait a minute, hang on. Did I just... Am I already stuck somewhere? 116 years back in time. Guys, I have a calculator. I'm gonna use it. Excuse me. I love puzzles. Don't you guys love puzzles, especially with numbers?
Huh? Did we get lucky?
Hmm. Puzzles. Numbers. It's happening, Solly. I have found a game that makes me happy. I found one. Solly, there were... Let me go back. I can't go back, Solly. Okay. So on the left was a big number. In the middle one, there was a plus at the top, and then 3 more numbers. And then in the right one, there was a plus at the top, and then 3 more numbers. And underneath the button was just a single number, 2014. So I needed to find 3 numbers that added together equaled 2014. That's all it was. Okay. All of the statues are facing inward. So this is hotel last year? Is that what you Euros are telling me? What do you know? It's locked. There's a keypad next to the door. There are bloody footprints on the ground and blood on the keypad. This... Is that a stairway down? But when it comes up, it doesn't really go to anything. There is something in that... in that pot or urn. There's also a fucking drop-down ladder there that looks very oddly placed on this sort of architecture, and then to the right of my camera is a switch up on the second floor. What about hat? I changed my hat. The dog's name was Rudy. Now, I don't know what the bloody footprints and the... Well, that's too easy. That's too easy. That's... No! No one would do this. What's the password, guys? Solly, look at the keypad and tell me what the code is. I don't know nickname. It is not 1478 or 8741. In fact, I'll give you a hint. It was also, like, I'm surprised that they're reusing it. It's also the code to the electricity box that we used in that room. It's the same code, and I don't know why. I don't want to be a grandma. Solly with the fucking decades-old song reference. No, my god, that has never been the code for anything. Solly is playing on a phone, but I'm looking up right now at the very small thing that is smaller than my phone screen in front of my face for OBS. I can see it. I can see it. It's so easy. Stop just guessing the 4 numbers, Apex. There's actually, like, the answer is right on the screen. It's kind of telling you. I want to give a hint. So, okay, you know what? I have the faintest, tiniest little bit of hints. Okay, Apex, you are guessing the 4 numbers that have red on them. That's the good. That's the good start. However, is the red the same on each button? Look at Solly. So the 1 only has 1 little red dot. So the 1 only has 1 red dot. And then the 8 has 2. And then the 4. And then the 7. Now, what's weird about this is that this was the same code on the lock to get into the electrical panel. No, so it said 116 years back from the year of that was in the letter, which was 1963. Footprints going left to Privat. There is someone talking in there. Listen in. You want to change the title to Laser Eyes? More action? Have you even read what I sent you? Mr. Bob Hamburger. Guys, this game is fucking amazing. Is there someone with a soul I can talk to instead? I'm not being rude. If anything, I'm being too polite. Guys, we've got a Mr. Bob Hamburger. But it said hamburger, not Hamburg, Germany. That's a stairway. No. Why won't you... There we go. Okay. Oh, what's this? This is a phonograph. I am not going to start the music. I don't want to alert people to my presence. There are notices about events and happenings at the hotel. Notice about missing script pages. Missing script pages. Has anybody seen my lost pages? Last seen in my typewriter, January 13th. It's a long time ago. The content has cosmic personal value. There's a substantial reward for finding all 9 of them. Please deliver them personally. I am staying in room 1963. Notice about the exhibition. Second floor, open all day, free admission. Among the many portraits, lithographs, and sculptures in the collection of Hotel last year, guests and visitors are welcome to visit the exhibition hall on the second floor. We are proud to currently be hosting the absorbing mixed media work of Lorelei Weiss, should I say Weiss, as well as our standing showing of Renate Schwarzwald's Himmelskorper paintings. I love that there are people from Europe in chat who are going to hate everything that comes out of my mouth. I'm glad that you are entertained by this. There is something written on the back of the note. Open to the enlightened. Have you taken the challenge of knowledge and are ready to step out into a world of true art? Are some of these letters don't... Anyway, are you the foretold Nosins Mulier? There's no way that's right. What is that? We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see it all in the real gallery, or the red gallery. On the second floor. I am trying. I know a little bit of linguistics, a little bit, but no. If it's not something like, I don't even have the vowels right on the languages, especially like German, because English is one of those things where it's like, okay, your guys' vowels suck, and a lot of other languages just have it straight. You can learn the vowel sounds and you're good. German's another one where it's not. Notice about ghost tour. Guided ghost tour with dinner. Nightly ghost tours exclusive to our bravest guests. Most famously, the Countess, who is said to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. And who knows, perhaps you will also be invited to find and enter the many hidden passages on the tour. They're not hidden if they're on a tour. Please observe that pre-registration is required and that children are only allowed in the company of an adult. Notice about fortune telling and magic show. Locations TBA, free for hotel guests. Since its opening, the mystery of magic of fortune telling has been synonymous with hotel last year. Our ghosts can meet with the local mystic or enjoy his mysterious magic show, but be aware, He always has a trick up his sleeve. Quiz night, secret location only for members. Feeling knowledgeable? Quiz night, this was on my collection, or my completion page. This is part of the game percentage thing. Try joining the secret quiz club. Hotel last year is the proud home of Europe's most trying trivia nights. How trying? Well, try finding it in the first place. To those who find their way to the hallways of wisdom, we promise an elite quiz which will challenge your awareness and perhaps even put your survival skills to the test. Lost document tubes. Has anyone seen our document tubes? Please come by our temporary studio in the basement if you know of their whereabouts. Thank you. Okay. Espresso machine. Is this where I use the tampons? Elevator service sign. Notice, elevator is out of service. We apologize for the inconvenience. Elevator service info. Telephone starts with a 4. Housemaster GmbH. And then, what's Noctali? I just wanted to. Dog picture over the espresso machine. Is it Rudy? Film poster. Automobile. Film poster. Adieu. Tbilisi? I don't know what that is. Hey, another lock on a door. Padlock in the elevator hallway, question mark? Hey, money. No, not that. Money. Guys, I got $1. This is a tube. Hang on. No. Give me that. Give me that. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yes. Yes. Oh. Puzzles. Oh, fuck yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I didn't say to do that. Oh, it's remaining pointed there. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. West door is locked. Dude, I got 2 monies. Do you guys notice anything about these 2 posters? Blank of Hearts? Ace of Hearts? Something ologist's dream. Logist's dream. It looks like Ace of Hearts. Locked door, again. Large wooden object. Something blocks the way. That's just gibberish. It's not even a real word. Canzone. Del Oceano. Del, making me think of the... No, no, no. This is why I hate Googling stuff. The first result isn't something that opens up my world knowledge or educates me on a topic or anything like that. I put this into search, and the first fucking result is how to open the movie poster rooms. I don't want that. Then there's a fucking song on Spotify. Let me just put translation. That's really what I was going for anyway. So Ocean Song or Song of the Ocean. I need a puzzle gaming partner who knows how to give just like, who doesn't care about their own, like, they're not going to play it. This is just, they just help me find the solution, or they like, they know this, then they give me just like one little tiny hint. I need those things. Can you guys be that? But I do, like, any of you who want to, you know, go through this as blind as I am, then absolutely. Books about numbers, those are my favorite ones, as long as they have pictures. S.C. Bolt's Number Puzzles Volume 1. Dude, I should just take a seat and do this forever. Hey guys, I found TikTok. Shortcut. This collection of my original number conundrums range from beginner to intermediate. Each puzzle can always be answered with a number between 0 and 99, and are all sure to challenge your gray cells. I hope this book will both entertain and train your intellect. Well, I'm going to write some stuff down. Born 1949, has written over 200 puzzle books. 5,000, 50,000. He is the director of the Puzzle Association of Denmark, and his puzzles have been published in all of the world's biggest publications. Puzzle number 1. It is, actually. I didn't hear anything about it being unlocked. Puzzle number 1. I walked on floors of germanium. Germanium is 32. Before me were 3 crosses and 2 columns. A guard asked me for the code. I called Agatha's detective for a hint, but he had moved to another country. The guard told me that if I was wise, I should count my teeth. Isn't that also 32? Isn't that another, like... That's also 32. So... Okay. So, that's 32. We don't know what we do with the answer yet. Puzzle number 2. Fuck? Uh... We've seen those 3 numbers already. Which number is hidden in the underlined sentence? So we've seen those numbers already. 1847 was the code to the electrical box and to the front door of the hotel. 1963 was the year given in our letter that we received that was pretending or calling this year 1963, even though it wasn't. And then 2014 was the target number for the puzzle inside the electrical box. Do I need to learn alt codes to type all this shit into a translator? This is a problem. I think I have Google Translate saved as a bookmark favorite. I typed that correctly. And Google's best guess is that it's detecting the language as Hindi, but the English translation is just KIS becomes KISS, and then all of the rest of that is the same. Did I ask for your help phone? It has nothing to do with the words? Hmm. That's so easy. That's so easy. It's 44. I was going to say 41, but it's 44. Yeah, I'll let you guys wait. I'll let you guys get there too. You, Solly, and Apex. Do all three of you guys just want to? I'm gonna jump in the chat. I'm gonna jump in the chat. We're gonna go. If you guys want, come right on in. But this will be fun. Because Apex, you and Solly both need to stop pretending that you guys can't figure things out. Okay, okay. The offer's there. You guys, yes, you guys are pretending. You guys can figure things out. The first little hint, Apex Solid, if you guys still want to try to figure it out, because it really is just looking at what's there. I can give the first little tiny hint like I did last time. Apex, what are you trying to type into my chat? You're not allowed to say shut up, I guess, apparently. So I give the hints to yourself. Why are you asking it? Huh? Okay, so the first hint is, and I can't point with my mouse, I'm sorry, but notice how above the numbers there are 4 words. Let's call them words. And then the numbers are 4 digits long. That is the beginning of the solution. I have a very good second hint that is just like the next little tiny step. No, you must stay up, Solly. Drink some Mountain Dew. Lots of it. Apex, you still there? Apex, I will we'll go to the next. I mean, we'll come back. We'll come back if you want. Puzzle number 3. A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, "I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes?" He then quickly leaves again. What number did the strange man mean? I'm immediately thinking about Kelvin. No, I don't want to hint. Not yet. Oh, that is easy. It's neither Solly, and it's not Kelvin either. It's degrees like coordinates, like on as you are graphing radians. So that actually makes it really easy. No, you don't need a globe. So it's kind of... It is a time, because it is him saying that it's a time. That's the time that you're supposed to meet. So... You're like, cheat, Steppy! As long as you keep it to yourself, Steppy, it's just fine. Alright, puzzle number 4. I'm an octagon-shaped room with 8 doors. The door to the north is marked as 0 with red paint, but someone has scratched away the writing on all the southern doors. The 2 other north-facing doors are marked 45 and 3. Well, this is the same thing. Solly, this is the exact same thing. It's 90. This is the same thing that we were just talking about. No, Steppy, that's fine. I still want you to play along. If you, in your own way. So, this is the exact same thing. This is starting 0 is the point, and then you're going 360 degrees around. So 0, 45, 90. All of the southern ones are marked off. 270, 315. And you get back up to 360. Five. Which number should go in the bottom shape? You would, Solly, you would. I was fucking around in another video trying to before. Why did this take me so long? Why? That is so stupid. That is so stupid. That is so easy. Why did that take me so long? I am so angry with myself. I didn't even look at chat. I didn't look at chat. I stared at the thing and I was, oh, I get it. Oh my god. But don't put hints in chat. Don't put, because I read your guys' chat. I am a good streamer. I didn't read whatever's there, but I have it now. It's fine. Asteroid, hey, welcome to Not Star Wars, where it just took me way too long to solve this puzzle. But you can whisper her or DM in fucking Discord or something. No. But no, I actually did figure it out. It's so fucking it's like stupidly simple. Where I'm actually trying to interpret and understand, like I'm trying to assign multiple different things to multiple different elements. No, you don't have to do that. You just cut the paper in half and slide them over. It's that fucking easy. I'm so angry that it took me that long. Don't be sorry. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I wish I could do it right. I can do it right here. Hang on. You guys, I'm streaming for you guys. Okay. You transform, edit, transform. Okay. So crop off the bottom. 720 pixels. No, you don't want to do that. 540. No. I want half. I don't want half. Shit. 600? Nope. 700? Nope. 650? Yes. Okay, guys. I'm cheating for you because I can. So, see this? Aren't I all clever and stuff? With my OBS trickery? Look at that. The shape and where the like the black triangle and the black dot, like that's on the bottom. It wanted you to look at that. So there we go. 64 is now the name of Asteroid's sweater. I'm going to hide that part of the game. I'm going to leave up a second version of the game. Just in case I need to use that again. Puzzle number 6. What is X plus Y plus Z? So this is the thing where all dice look the same. And guess what? Ugh. Guess who has 48 dice? Sitting within very quick, easy access. Right next to him. Ugh. Or is this trying to show me that the die are not... No, that's right. Oh, I don't even need the die. Okay, so it's showing... That's why the left dice are even there. I was thinking, why am I looking at the left dice? I'll just look at the right one and then put it together. No, the... So there we go with 2. X is 2. Y is 1. Is it really going to be that easy? It is going to be that easy. 2, 1, 2 is 5. All right. Yes. The third one's tricking you. Where are the solutions? I don't see me typing on screen. Notes. Thank you, Steppy. I've more just been like just staring at the screen instead of trying to think about this one. All right, so I should probably try to think about this one. I need to be putting more action into a stream. I do apologize, everyone. I think we'll come back to that one. How... I would have actually put 51 for the one on the right. I would have called that 51. You guessed 60 for this one? Why? Because to me, I know that it's not strictly a side in a polygonal sense, but I would say that it does still have a side. Like a circle has a side to it if you want, not in like in a strict geometrical sense, but it has. And I guess you can't even technically say edge either, because then you're thinking, okay, it doesn't have any edges either because it doesn't have vertices at the same time. I get it, but it's like it has something. It doesn't have no side. It doesn't have nothing because then it is a shape. No, I know it. I know it. I already put 67 down. I'm just saying, like, I kind of want the top right to be 51. I would have not disagreed or thought that anything was out of place if it was 51. But 9. In my left hand, I have half the total number of coins I have. In my right hand, I have half the amount of what I have in my left hand. The rest, 6 coins, are hidden away in my hat. So you've got 24 coins? Ten. What is blah, blah, blah? 1024, 2048, 4096. So, what is... What is 442 minus 424 plus 64? It is 82. It's not a side if it doesn't have an angle. Yeah, I get it. It's in a strict geometrical way, I get why it's 0. I kind of just like to think of it the other way. That's all. Did you get this one nickname? I think this one is easy too, but at the same time, I also like. I could see this one throwing people off. I got 82 as my answer. What did you get as your answer? You got. Let me do it again, just to make sure. So, 442 minus 424. I put 64. Why did I put 64? It's 24. Why did I put 64? The 6 doesn't have a shape. Thank you for making me check my work. Sully, these are powers of 2. So the first number is 1024. Because you go 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512. The next power of 2 is here, 1024. 2048, 4096, 8192. So those diamonds are all actually 2s, and those squares are 4s. And for some reason, I thought that there were 3 shapes, and I don't know. I wasn't looking, and I don't know why I thought the diamond was supposed to be a 6. I really don't. I thought if there was a third one that, just as a really super quick glance, glancing over the 6, obviously, I didn't see a 6. Yes, another one. Renate, Lorenzo, Lorelei, Renzo. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Well, they made this too easy. 8-1. They even they don't even, you don't have to look it up either. They use examples of those previously in the example sheet. So anyway. Yay, more. That can't be right. What fucking... My knee jerk is 60. But I'm trying to think where those numbers are used in that way. Is that what you're thinking too, nickname? The only way that I could see that working is on a clock. But like a clock. Like north is 0 minutes past the hour, south is 30 minutes past the hour, so best I got. Another one. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Sully, all of your number answers are the answers a middle schooler would give on the bus. They're not good. Not good, I said. Not good. Hmm. I am angry with myself. For some reason, I feel like well, we just went over this, didn't we? Kind of see a 41. But if I want to guess, that's definitely not a 50 or a 48. But if we guess, if we assume that it has to be left to right, standing correctly, I feel like I want to do that previous one. In fact, there was the other one too, the one with the lines. I feel like I should be able to figure it out. And the fact that I'm not is bothering me. So I don't want to hint yet. But at the same time, I don't even know where these go. So I don't think that I'm in a rush to figure these out. I can get back to I'll do the ones that I can do quickly, and then I'll just get back to playing the game. And then I'll go and stare at the other ones later. Because I do have to be cognizant about the fact that, yes, I absolutely love playing and solving puzzle games. But I have to be cognizant about the fact that I'm streaming. So I can't do things like that for too long. I mean, I guess you could say that I can see an 11, but it's not 5 units, which makes me think that it's not correct. I don't know. I'm seeing a few things that could be it, but none of these are hitting me as, oh, it's that. I don't like the 11 I found. I don't like the 50 I found. I don't like the 41 I found. I don't like the 48 I found. I don't like the 21. So 6009, that one was easy. So you guys get that too for this one? This, like, I go from to, oh, fucking easy. Do you guys see how I got that? See, this is more the outside the box stuff. Like, there's nothing mathematical about this at all. Not even. It's just numbers. People see numbers and they think math, and it's like, no. No. How many eggs are left in your fridge? That has nothing to do with math. It's counting. What time is it? That has nothing to do with math. It's just reading numbers. There is so much that has to do with numbers that isn't math. I wish people would see it in that sort of way, where it's like, it is that easy. So you can make up any number? No. V plus L equals 135. There is a logic behind it, though, Solly. The first hint is they chose a bad font for this one. It's I told you it's 60. So the number that's behind that black bar in this one is 60. And the hint to how I figured that out, the first hint, the first easy, very doesn't tell you the answer hint is they picked a bad font for this puzzle. You're bored? I thought you were having fun with the solving and the stuff. Least amount of turns? I don't like that, because what's a turn? Is it on a strict grid sense? Do I have a... No, not on this scene. I'm seeing 42. But what defines a turn? I don't know. $74? What kind of a square is this? So that should be... That's kind of interesting how that works. I'm getting 78. But how they put this square together is a little... Because in a way, like, you don't even have to do y minus x. You could just do what is the total of the things in the box with x. That's it. So I'll come back later for 7, 13, 15, 17. Is that it? Yeah. Oops. TikTok. Timekeeping systems. Unlike the 24-hour system, the superior 24-hour clock system is divided into 24 hours, clock counting from midnight to midnight. For example, I am aware. See, I knew that this was the LV one. It's like, how are you trying to do V and L, which are those things, equaling 135? Is it because... It keeps using those 2014, 1963, and 1847 numbers. Strobogrammatics. A strobogrammatic number is a rationally symmetric ambigram. When written with the most standard characters, a strobogrammatic number can be rotated 100. Okay, Sully, this is the answer to the question. In fact, the answer to the question is right fucking there at the end. Hey, look, bloody number book. Biographies have been torn out from the shelf. The life and times of Lorelei Weiss. The pages are torn out. Renzo Nero. Un Animale Terribile. Most of the book is covered in red paint, but a few pages and paragraphs are still readable. Given the recurring themes of gambling, Nero's comment about cards in a 1960s interview in Technique and Photographie comes as no surprise. There is magic in cards. My childhood friend Gino could do things with cards that I have never seen since. He was good with tricks. Little Gino Il Bruto, a horrible gambler. He never realized that in order to win, you have to cheat. He was a simple boy who relied on luck. The game is rigged. Cheating is part of the game. The occult always had a hold on Nero. From his scrapbooks and indeed his work, which often included elements like crystal gazing, tarot, and such, we could surmise that he was particularly interested in soothsaying. He once said to Claudia Piccini, editor on The Etymologist's Dream, that he did not need to see the finished cut. He had already seen the whole film in a prophetic vision. He often said in interviews that he did not believe in fate, but to friends he often spoke about different methods to see the future. Contradictions are contrary to my beliefs, he famously wrote to his worst critic, Paul Dumont. Nero's relationship with money was complex. He would often gamble and frequently said that magic and money walk side by side in art. Yet he would contradictively as often claim that money stifled creativity, calling it a red man-eating beast. Whenever he had won big, he would buy a new black suit and gladly spent the money on diffuse creative endeavors, which were often left unfinished. He would frequently donate money to a local dog shelter since there were no anti-cat shelters to be found. Several friends and acquaintances have told stories about how Nero would carry around large amounts of cash in grocery bags or in his pockets, which would often result in him misplacing or losing them altogether. Besides the technical aspects, Nero had little interest in the historical spectacles created by Seneterzo. The apparatus was too big to create anything which would not be controlled by outside forces. In one of Nero's many manifests, there is a satirical proposal claiming that only dictators should be allowed to direct films. The holiness of creative control is a recurring theme in Nero's scribblings and work. As time passed, his opinion would swing, and he instead regarded being out of control as the only viable way to create art. Surrendering to the ether, Nero calls it in a manifest. Nero's time at Seneterzo is rarely spoken of, but he spoke of it briefly and admittedly vaguely in a 1959 interview with Swedish TV's Lars Halland. I heard the whispers in the stomach of the behemoth Siniterzo, the old vanguard, survivors from the silent era. I knew that there was an ancient conspiracy. I wanted in. Nero hated distinctions and swung like a pendulum between art house and exploitation. Yet the majority of this book of work isn't entirely inaccessible. Yet a dog, like all other dogs, is still frequently aired on TV in Italy and Germany, and Automobile is constantly screened at cult movie festivals. His work has found an audience, but Un Animale Terribile definitely ended his already limited commercial appeal. Nero has crossed the line between eccentric and madman, and the distributor abandoned the film after its initial premiere. The first and only... 2 more pages. The first and only Cinema Sostenuto project was a Trojan horse. An American studio, likely not too familiar with his earlier work, had been convinced that Nero could create a cheap gothic horror film, which was in vogue at the time. Had they read Nero's attached manifest, it is unlikely they would have given him a cent. An early draft of the proposal suggested, hopefully jokingly, that the audience should be lined up and shot after each screening. He had a great interest in technique, and his friend Kai Agatz remembers their visit to the Electronic Art Symposium well. He called the whole exhibition a one-potato meal, but he kept coming back to the Weiss's parodic computer, which failed at every task given. It aligned well with his thoughts about machines surpassing humans, while still being inept at everything, since they were built by morons. He called Weiss a woman with laser eyes and said that he already knew they would soon work together. Okay. Stairs. Hey, there's $1. A machine. Collect all 20. Let's do 1. I collected something just to put it down. Way to close it. This thing serious? So, more paint. Shredded poster. Interesting. No, I want to move pieces. There we go. Okay. The chain is not as much of an answer as I thought it would be. That's interesting. Okay, now it's correct, right? I got $1. Another document tube. There are a lot of early sketches and notes on the drawing board. Yo. So that looks three-dimensionally accurate. It says symmetric design. Estimated project cost. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, what's the difference between these? Okay, so they... Names, I guess? Do I go by the names? Um... Modern design proposal, inexpensive material, economic construction, low price interior, any hidden costs. Well, that's an interesting one. What is up, Mordred? I am. I love these puzzle games, man. I'll be back at Star Wars probably tomorrow, definitely Saturday. But I love these puzzle games, man. Any hidden costs? Well, for some reason, the only windowless wall you have is the west-facing one. I don't see any doors detailed, which they usually do to specify their swing. Any hidden costs? That is a very interesting question. There's no... If you don't call out things like a kitchen sink, then you aren't laying out where tubing would need to go for water and such. Least expensive option, modular room design. Is the 3-number code 714? Are you talking about for the blueprint tube that was right next to this? I would be very interested in learning where you got that. And by the way, since we are no longer in that puzzle book, these do not have the restriction of being between 0 and 99 inclusive. No, no, no. This is the game. Turn my head. What am I looking at? What am I missing? On the blueprint? Are you talking about how the thing kind of represents a number? I would see like a 761, kinda. The old PS2. Yeah. So if you're talking, and I can't use my mouse, I need to have a pointer or something like that. So if I turn, you know what? I can turn this because I made a second copy of the game. All right, transform, reset. Stretch to screen and then rotate 90 counterclockwise. So I see like a 761 in there. But I don't know the significance or if that's intended. Inexpensive material, economic construction, low priced interior, any hidden costs. So I do kind of see a 761. Is that what you were kind of thinking about? The 6? So the part that has the bathroom in the nestled kind of at the top right, that's why I think it's a 6. And then that big long sort of like entryway on the right is where I'm thinking the 1. You see it now? I need a pointer. I don't have one. Unless I do, like... No, I can't do that. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. So let me hide this real quick. That's very clever. That's very clever. Okay, so you were looking at the walls. That's very clever. I see what you're saying now. Okay. I like that more. So what I was seeing is the 7 that I was seeing was take what you were looking at with those walls and like the space above and to the right of it. That space to me was the 7. And then on the right, that next big room itself kind of looked like a 6, which was the same as a 7 because it also did not have anything on the blueprints. So it counted the same way to me. You should ignore the bathroom, you should ignore the bedroom. And then the hallway or entryway on the right was a 1. So I saw that, but you're looking at the walls, and when you do it from this angle, that is a very clear 714. I do wish that they had drawn the walls to the top on the other one, but I think the reason why they didn't is because why would you have a wall to nowhere or like a little hallway to nowhere? At least with that size, you could do something with the room. So that's, I like that. I like that. So the name that we are writing down is Fridjev. I'm writing both numbers down, but I like yours better now that I see that. Modular room design, least expensive option. Project team said their cranes cannot, with a space, rotate module. Supplier only has one of each module in stock. All right, Solly. You have a good night. This, I think, might be meant for a different side. Or a different slide, I mean. The number choice is very unusual. Look at the... Project team said their cranes cannot rotate modules. Modular room design. So... we're supposed to create the top left item with what's beneath. I'm seeing... the method that I'm seeing is 665. Because I only see one way to do it with what's presented. Well, okay, I see two. So you can have that 735 block on the bottom and then put the 130 on top. But that equals 865. I'm seeing a 665. If you take the 110 and put that on the far right side, then you take the 425, put that next to it, and then the 130. I don't think you can use the 80 at all. There's no rotation. I don't think you can use the 315 because even if you add the 130, you can't fill in. The 80 you can use with a 130, but you can't fill in the bottom right. You can use the 315 with the 130, but then there's still one brick that's missing. The 210 prevents you from filling in quite a bit. So I only see two methods, and one of them is 665. So I'm going to go with that. Simple room design. Constructor said our measurements do not make sense. Recalculate the area. We're supposed to know that this is upside down, right? Because of the question mark. Because that does look like a 1x3 to me. Definitely not a 1x9. These are the blueprint tubes. These are the blueprint tubes. I was just thinking, Kiel Are, didn't I just write that name down? This is one of the blueprint tubes. This is the one that's right next to us. So 6 times 18 is 108. 108. Okay. So the blueprint tube right next to us, we will be able to open it. Component-based mansion design. Available components and pieces. Sweet. Remember to report cost to client. So we've got Andre Plan. So the 50 is incorrect. The 150 is incorrect. The 195 is incorrect. Looks like it's the 215. Okay. So 215. I already know the 500 was incorrect because for some reason I looked at that one first. 85 is incorrect. It is. I'm just finding it. 400 is incorrect. 500 is incorrect. Looks like 60. Because 275 is also incorrect. So we're at 275. And we're done. So this one. Hotel last year cellar. Okay. We have our first map, and it is actually showing us that we are in that room. I like that the bottom right is showing the mansion, the picture that we were just looking at. It's kind of nice. The cellar of the hotel is the home of a modern kitchen, a wine cellar, a cutting-edge toilet for all kinds of needs, and a space fit for a lounge with a pool table. The old prison cell, which was previously only reachable from the outside, has been kept, but a shortcut leading to the elevator hallway has been added for convenience. Stairs from the elevator room lead to a space which has not yet been excavated, but the space deep below could be used to hide the most valuable secrets in the future. Cool. So that thing on the right, it kind of looks like a game controller. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this basement. So the room to our left had stairs. We didn't try going down yet. The room up there on the right said short. Are the scissors meant to represent a shortcut? Because I also saw scissors on the floor in that room. Yo. Another shredded poster. Do we have anything else in this room? Oh, there was a shredded poster. That's what the scissors mean. Okay. Okay. So is this how we just guess or just know at the... Oh. So this one has a top, but it doesn't actually close. Easy. Okay. Did I do all that there was to do down here? We can't go in there yet. It did suggest that there was an entrance over here, though. Okay. Locked. What's this? Number to books. Interesting. More numbered books. Interesting. Okay, so it's stopping me at the quarter marks. So this is moon stuff, but I don't know. It looks like you enter one, then the other, and that sort of thing. So I need to find something with means. We will come back to that one. So we can't get to the other side of this. It's kind of an interesting library design. Okay. Books about language. Look at that. From the deepest chest, like from the bottom of my heart, with deepest affection. So, ars longa, vita brevis. Ars long, life is short. A cursed hunger for gold. Great work. Remember mortality. Remember death. It cannot be undone. Men generally believe what they want to. Maybe one day it will be joyful to remember even these things. Right, like a philosopher, the Greek alphabet. Thank you for that. International cartography. Yo! Well, that's nice. What's that last one? English, French, Italian, German, Spanish. I don't know that last one. Esperanto. Okay. Wait, we figured out all the numbers for the blueprint tubes, so this one. The pride and joy of the hotel last year with all of the conveniences of your dreams. This floor houses a lush restaurant, a rustic cafe, along with a library full of information, spacious lounges to socialize in, and even its own chapel. So I saw the clock. That's locked. That's locked. That's a stairway. I don't think I can actually access. We just came from down there. We can go to the elevator, but the elevator's broke. Locked, locked, locked. We can play some tunes. Can we? I didn't try going behind the counter, and it doesn't look like I can. So it seems like the next answer is to go upstairs. Those stairs down there, though, I did see those on the outside, and I think from what I've seen now, how it's represented, I think there's $1 in that pot out there, so. There is an external entrance to the game room. That's interesting. Okay. Upside down poster. And it's for that Nero movie thing that should have been made. There's a lock. That's a code. Okay, that's not how... No, no. Yes. Yes. Okay, yes. That's exactly how I see it. Okay, yeah. So if we look on the right, it's telling us that, okay, this is the order that the things go in. 1 is top left, 2 is top right, then 3, then 4. So if we then swap those numbers, but making sure to read them in that same way, we're going to get, when we fix this poster over here, that's how I'm going to read this. Where do I want to write that? Two. 4. 1, 3. That's how I'm going to write that down. Hey! Document tube. Andre Plon. Okay. And we're about to be able to put together another poster, it looks like. But not much else. Not on this part of the floor, not yet. That looks like a kind of a map key for a bust, so I wonder if that's something that we're going to be able to, like another puzzle. Yep, and there was something in the head. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. So this one doesn't appear to have a top. Nope. Give me that. I got nada. There is a hole in the forehead of the sculpture. Is this where I stick the tampons? She does not want to comment on the windows. Alright, so there's... Hey, there's room 2014. Why does the rug look like it needs to be reordered like a puzzle piece? What are those 5? I don't know what those 5 are. Definitely looks like there's something to arrange on that door. On the top. Yo, Matt. 30th. Okay, we're gonna go with yours first, the 714. Because I like that answer better. And it's correct. The highest floor of a hotel last year is used for the most spacious suites, facing the beautiful and seemingly endless forests to the north. The rooms feature grand windows from which guests can view the wonderful landscape. The majesty of this floor is enhanced by its many hallways, while the octagonal center of the floor accentuates the height. The stairs in the southmost hall lead to the small loft, while the stairs in the northern hallways lead down to the mezzanine of the foyer. So, we're not going to be exploring much in this hallway. We have another puzzle piece to get together. Then we have another... Oh, we've actually got some... Is that 205? A lock to the printer. So we can make some cappuccino. I don't know how that's going to come into play. If we drink it, we move faster. I'm hoping that we're not going to have to actually need to be running away from enemies. That's not the kind of game that this really feels like. Can't open. Can't open. Could open, but don't, because we just knocked. Okay, hold on. Let me check. That was correct. There are 4 more busts in this room. Printing device. There is a note next to the device. Input case-sensitive code to request a bug report 2. Okay. Playing cards turning into keys is what that thing just said. Cannot go. There was a stairway somewhere I saw. Oh, this is where I came from. So nothing more for now on this floor. Oh, wow, you can do stuff. Alright. I guess I need to go to the back of that hallway. I may have missed something there. Can't do anything with the posters, though. Okay, so there's stairs behind this. There are stairs behind this, excuse me. Alright, so can't do that. Well, now we've got some story. Signorina, I am happy like 1,000 children to see you. You? Welcome back, Stitched. I am loving this. And nickname here is proving to be a fucking amazing I don't want to say helper, that sounds diminishing. They are doing incredibly well with helping me with the game. But, like, in a good way, in a welcome way, in a way where it's like, okay, this is just the barest of things. What am I looking for? Okay. And they are also, like, they're ahead of me. Not actually playing the game, but they are ahead of me with just getting all this stuff kind of figured out. And so this is, it has been a very long time since I have played a game like this, and I am loving it. Can we go back to the posters? You just got an idea. Sweet. You're going insane? Is it because I'm not figuring out everything? I'm sorry. We'll get there. All right, but we do have a development. This guy is welcoming us. He wasn't here when we passed through before. Please forgive my absence. I had some matters I needed to discuss with the Americans. Ask about red substance. First things first, Signorina. You must, above all, get to know this house. After all, it is your art that will reveal all its secrets and memories. This is crucial to the project. Now, Signorina, if you would excuse me, as you can see, raindrops fall on a man and hedgehog alike. I have to go and clean off this red paint. Call me on my room number about your findings. We must uncover everything. I'm staying in room 1963. Signorina, you will of course be needing your room key. I left it at the reception desk. That's where I was going. Good luck, Bella. My name's Bella. Or is he using that in the Italian way? Is that just beautiful woman? Or woman? Get room at the reception desk. Okay, so this room is open now. This is the one that we heard him talking through before. So now we can actually come in here. I'm going to steal $1 first. Letter. Los Angeles, January 2nd, 63. To whom it may concern, it has come to our attention that Mr. Nero has contracted you to work on his project. We are writing to let you know that we are not involved in any capacity with Mr. Nero, nor any of his projects, as of late last year. Anyone choosing to still associate with Mr. Nero after receiving this letter will be regarded as complicit in Mr. Nero's game. Furthermore, my personal advice for your own safety is to not engage with Mr. Nero, as it has been proven time after time that his behavior is erratic, perhaps even dangerous. Sincerely, Robert Sidney, spelled that way. How am I supposed to get my key when you lock it? Surveillance monitor. Nice. Telephone directory. Nice. Those are things I'm going to memorize right now. All of them I am done. Saving. Why didn't that hug work? Hey. No, not that. Hey. Tell me how to get my key. Pronto. Buongiorno. Do you have sweet music for my ears? Advice? How do I get my key? Keep your antenna up. Seven, 2, 3, 5. This is an interesting lock. I have a guess already as to what this is supposed to be, but... Oh! Dude, that's different. I thought I was lighting things, like lighting little buttons up. I love this. Alright, we'll come back. Woman painting in the garden? Look at that. Well, I can't get there. You. Okay, so I can get in there now. And I'm not going to say it did me nothing. But, oh, wait. You want posters. Let's go to posters. You wanted to see the posters. You have an idea. What would you like for me to try? Pressing the directional buttons on here doesn't do anything. So, Stitch, this has just been creepy, solving puzzles, taking a bunch of notes, putting things together, getting them to work. It's all been a lot of fun. There was a Can Zone poster. was there? I remember that poster. Actually, it might have been one of these. No. Ace of Hearts and then Ologist Stream or Logist Stream. There was the animal one, a couple floors up. It was upside down. Oh, this one, it was upside down. Then there was the all dogs, a dog like any other dog, which was in 4 pieces. I don't think there was a Canzone one because I would have remembered. That one had to do with Song of the Ocean. I guess technically something that we haven't done yet is we haven't played any of the phonographs, but I don't have any records to play. Maybe they play the same thing? Am I dumb? Is that how phonographs work? There's one in here. That wasn't a poster. Where did we see that? Wasn't that in one of the books? It was one of the notices. Because we turned it around. And that's where we saw it written backwards. Yeah, I thought it was Song of the Ocean. Where did we see that? Do not remember. That one has the moon. That book has the phases of the moon on it. Nickname. Did you see what I just saw? It is easy. It's not 64. Be honest, did you see that before or did you see it just now? You. I'm actually confused right now. Where did we find... Because it was written backwards. See, I told you I remember it all. I have no clue where we found that, and I am frustrated by that. And why is it not even in our memory? Why are we not putting this into our memory? I'm gonna read the text because when you look at those two posters, I want to look at the text real quick and see if. Oh wait, no, not right. I want to see if. Well, because it's just the titles actually. Blank of Hearts. Ologist Stream. It's just the right side of each, which makes sense because these are the right sides of the posters. Do you have an idea on something to do here? Don't zoom on them. What's the next thing that you're thinking? These are the same ones. Then there's the one that's got a couple cats on them that's upside down. Then there's one that's got the Roman numerals next to it, and then the one about the dog, but that one's in 4 pieces. Thought you could see what? Hmm. Seems I cannot make espresso unless I have it in my purse. (23N1), 23 LAI, 3N1. Three Nate. So those are interesting. I haven't seen anything that makes me think I can input those there. I didn't go down here. I forgot about this place. Okay, last of the posters. Lorenzo's Vermilion Tears. I thought you need to find things that end with the same letters, different words, like in the diary, and you will see the years it was written in. So I have all of those posters done now. Or at least I have 5 of them. I think that's everything. It might not be everything. Got that one. 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 Okay, so it is 5. I've done them all. So okay, good. This is in my thing, so that's good. I do not know what the scribbles mean yet, what the paint means. Get the letter confused? Okay. I'm still wondering where that mention of the song was. I don't know why we can't get that. Ooh, more. These two look fine. This is a plus sign lithograph, not a movie poster. Okay. Oh, wait. These? Noctali 61. Housemaster GmbH 098943. They're tearing it all down. Are you calling from there? Who is this? You shouldn't be there. Hello? Okay. Bella, it is me. When your horse barks, one has made a mistake. There was a misunderstanding about the elevator. It couldn't be trusted. It should be working now. Please, Signorina, forget about Housemeister. We have progress. Because I thought about the phone book. There is a lock behind the reception. We do not have the answer for it. It is a numerical puzzle of sorts. So we don't have our room key yet. This is a new place. So we are now here in what was a locked area. What is a locked area. Hopefully we can do some unlocking. (1973) door. It has 10 marks on the bottom. Let's go here first. $1. East balcony door needs a padlock. Can I unlock a shortcut? My first shortcut. You are a doorway. We will be back to you momentarily. Diamond's door is locked. There's a club's door that is locked. Spades? Oh, yeah, that more looks like spades. 1953. Which has those blocks on top. There's a winch. There's a key hanging from a chandelier. crank is missing. Of course it is. This is padlocked. With an 8-digit Roman numeral. So that's neat. Do you think that we should postpone this nickname? You have been very helpful so far, and I don't want you to forget something from later. So do we just... We're saved. The numerical numbers remind me of the astronomical clock on that lock that we just looked at. I think it's actually one of the years. Like, it's going to be 1963 or something like that. Well, let's save it for next time. We will be back here maybe tomorrow. But this has been a blast. This has been a blast. I would normally be streaming tomorrow. That group is canceled. We might still do something. We might do some Star Wars still. But I'm looking forward to getting back to this whenever that is. It has been a 9-hour, 20-minute stream. We played 4 games today. And they just flew by. So I think that means actually having fun for once. So I'm glad I got the internet figured out. But thank you, everyone. I'm very surprised and happy for everyone who spent time here today on a non-Star Wars stream. So I will see you all tomorrow with something. You have a good night.